There's Theresa, fashioned up. She got that velvet tunic. She's got a couple swords and a shovel, and the pipe. I never actually got rid of the pipe. Kind of mid. Well, what kind of fish did you have? Yeah, she also got killed in 2 hits. Playing without inventory. No, that was another thing. I'm also deciding, Darren, you will stay here. It's up to us. It's up to us. Back to the Golem Factory, the zone with the cool cloth physics. Do you guys like cloth physics? Because I'll tell you what, they're pretty cool. Ugh. I actually hurt myself on the door just now. That's a bathroom. Cloth physics can't carry this zone. So true, King. That's a whetstone. I care for tech reasons. You know, people shit on ray tracing, and it's completely justified. But you know, honestly, ray tracing is cool. Okay? It is cool. The moment that I realized ray tracing was actually cool was I was playing Resident Evil 8. Yeah, it was Resident Evil 8. I was playing Resident Evil 8, and I turned off ray traced lighting, which I had on up until that point, because I just had it on, and I was like, how much of a difference does this actually make? And I turned off ray tracing, and then realized the game looks so much better with ray tracing. Like, it looks crazy. The lighting by default was not nearly as good. Now, I'm not saying you can't achieve good lighting if you bake it in properly, and there's a good chance they might have cared less about the baked lighting compared to the ray traced lighting. But it still looked really good. And you get the little stuff like the reflections on the mansion floor and things like that. And you know, none of that stuff is necessary for your game to be fun, but if you have the resources on your computer to run it, it looks good. Obviously, if you don't have the resources, then, you know, don't bother. Ah, there you are. Sticking in games. No, you can make mirrors exist without ray tracing. You don't need ray tracing for that. I just mean there's a certain thing that ray traced lighting can do that's really cool. And it's not necessary, but it is cool. I think people have realized, though, that ray tracing is not as great for their games as expected. Especially, like, optimization in games is so bad, except for this one, in most games now, that it's, like, pointless. Like they add optimization, I'm sorry, they add ray tracing to a game and it's like, oh boy, I can't wait to make my frame rate even worse than it would be by default. You know? Oh boy, I can't wait. Yeah, maybe if the games ran well, I would be willing to play with ray tracing on. Yeah, you know what? That's a good way to phrase it. I would be willing to run ray tracing on more games if the games ran better to begin with. But why would I, like, if you're not going to make the game run well, I certainly don't give a shit about ray tracing to make it run worse. Oh yeah, look, guys, cloth physics. So check it out. Cloth physics are pretty simple. Like this stuff is pretty normal, right? But it's when you it's when my character like interacts with the cloth and it has like actual mass to it and proper collision. And it's like, it's not really clipping into itself. It's pretty good. It's more than pretty good. I mean, look, it even gets snagged. The weight, yeah, right there, it was being held up by my sword, but when I moved a little bit, it actually, like, moved the position of the cloth in a way that the rest of the cloth, like, weighed it down and pulled it off. Which is a thing that happens in real life, too, where the weight of the cloth will, like, pull it away. 3D object. Yeah. Ugh. Sorry, I just tripped on a chair. Exanima is so cool. Ah, there you are. You were by my side all along. My true mentor, my guiding moonlight. Yeah, I know. That's because this game is Exanima. And Exanima is awesome and so fucking... It's so rad. And everything, somehow. Guess who? It's me. It's the kite shield. There's, if I remember correctly, when I came through here with Darren, there's probably a skeleton. There's a skeleton. Die! Rah! Ah! All right, bad news, guys. He hit me in the fucking skull first hit. So I'm gonna drink a chug jug. Yeah, he hit me right in the head with an overhead from a very good Warhammer. Supposed to not get hit. You know, the time when I get hit the most is when an enemy gets up after being knocked down. I don't know why. I think it's because of the disruption of like the combat like rhythm. But like I knocked that guy down, I moved in, I hit him, and then as soon as he got up, he swung at me and I got hit. Whereas, like, I don't think he would have hit me like that if we were in normal combat. Just because, you know, there's like a rhythm to it. The enemies get up and they get, like, aggressive. Alright, he's got an axe. Go ahead, take a swing. That was pretty good. Four orbs is what I would have said if I had room for them, and I don't. And I can't put them in there. I could put them in here. Next to this portrait of a guy I stole from a graveyard. Listen, that skeleton hitting me in the fucking head, that was a wake-up call, okay? For the guy that's in here. The very dangerous guy that's in here. Okay, so this guy means business. This guy's no joke. He killed me and Darren easily. Hear me, easily killed us. His halberd is huge. I'm gonna have to get in. Oh! He got around my block. Don't let him back up. Careful. Oh! Not a bad hit. Oh, it's probably harder for him to swing in here, isn't it? Got him. Yeah, so he killed me and Darren before. This time it was a little bit more confident. And by a little bit, I mean much better. When are you doing hard mode? Do you mean hell mode? If you mean hell mode, I've done hell mode several times. I wouldn't even say hell mode is necessarily, like, distinctly harder. Like, it's definitely, like, harder, but maybe not in the right reasons. I'm not gonna need this sword anymore. I think I'd much rather use the Zweihander than the halberd, but I know the halberd is good. Alright, I already fucking know. Holy shit, look at that pole hammer. Just gonna boink that real quick. I guess I'll learn Torrent for now. A skeleton! Got him. So I have news. The pole hammer does work quite well. It's quite good, if I do say so myself. I don't think I went in here. Well-made poleaxe, good condition. Now, being able to slash is pretty good too. But the pole hammer just did that to that guy, so that's pretty good. So he was a skeleton. What's going on in here? A blue crystal. I'll put it in my crystal box. Was back in the hallway. Yeah, I to go back to what I was talking about, but I like got distracted. My bad. I feel that Hell mode, it would be a lot harder if the enemy AI was better, but they just make everything super aggressive, and they make everything super aggressive, but the skill level of the AI doesn't, they still don't know how to like block or anything, so it's, I don't want to say pointless, but it's not as dangerous as it seems. It doesn't matter if you throw 10 undead at me if they only walk forward really slowly and do overheads. And then die when I hit them in the head. But that's just me. I need them to be harder, scarier. How do these cloth things look? Not good. That's early hell mode. Yeah, but then later it's just like you've already got like good stuff by the time you get to the harder enemies, and then you've got a little bit more leeway. Not that it's like easy, but you know. I'll keep these for now. I'm not sold on it. Not sold on the look. Made owl. Nah. Hello? Oh my, a skeleton. Oh. You missed. Tell you, even just one hit. Can't get hit even once. It's fucked up. I almost feel like a polearm is a little too easy. I'm tempted to use the Zweihander, but maybe I just wait until I get a better Zweihander. Oh, that's right. I got the other shield emblem, which means I can go. There's two ways I can go. One of them is this way. Yes. There was another way as well, but I don't have a map, so it's kind of hard to keep track. Oh! Yeah, I got him. Reminder to all Exanima players who may not be the greatest combat warrior of all time. Here is my advice. There's a cool mechanic in this game called riposting. You should do that. How it works? Block. Wait for the weapons to collide. Doesn't work very well on stabs. It can, but he hit me in the head. Don't do it. Don't do it like that. What I just did, don't do that. It's because I'm fishing for it. Whenever you want to do something, it never works. Riposte. Oh. Took a little bit too much damage there trying to show off how to riposte. Basically, if you ever block and you hear the weapon sound and you have the riposte skill, that's your time, all right? Because riposte come out faster and harder than other attacks. But I think fishing for it like I did was a mistake, where I was kind of like, here, what? Just let me fucking do a little riposte real quick in front of you. And then it obviously doesn't work when I force it. You can't force it. You can't rush art. Hello. Hello, skeleton. Also, skeletons are very light. Dude, every hit's landed on my head. All right, guys, I got hit in the head again. So we're gonna lay here for a minute. Here's another hot gamer tip. You don't have to stand up. Nap time. Now would be a perfect time for me to show off. Yeah, so you want to parry. Hi, Cricket. I've seen you before. Welcome to my chat. You block the attack, and then your next attack comes out with more speed and power. And generally, it's hard for the enemy to block it unless they're like really good. But even blocking is automatic, but it's not free, you know? All right, I think that's probably enough resting to at least not be at risk of immediate death. Oh, no, it's a different skeleton. A new skeleton joins the fight. Careful. Uh-oh. There's quite a lot of enemies. Yeah, here's the guy who fucking knocked me the hell out. Oh, they hit my hand. Ugh. This guy's a champion. In one swing for the second time. Knockout. KO. All right, new plan. Since it doesn't look good for me, I'm going to try. Orbing. But where, pray tell, might that skeleton have gone? I dare not let him get away for his crimes against me. There he is. Hey, fucker, come here. I've got a rematch to pick with you. In the ring. You've defeated me twice in one swoop. But now, you'll meet your end. I should have trusted the blade. I should have trusted the blade. Everybody knows a more defensive guard is better. So weapons in this game definitely have like benefits and weaknesses. And what I've noticed with polearms is polearms definitely hit the hardest out of all the weapons. You hit somebody with a fucking polearm and you do a good left to right swing, they get clobbered, right? But I feel like the defense of a polearm is worse. It doesn't feel as strong. That might be the right way to phrase it. Hold on, stop doing that. Right about there. Shields on one-handers. Shields are very strong. The problem is that if your character has any sort of what would be the right way to phrase it? More surface area for blocking though with pole arms, but your hands are in the way. Your sword keeps your hands away from the fight. Actually, I wouldn't even say you have more surface area, really. Because when you block with it, you don't block with the tip of it. Hold on, I'll finish my thought about shields in a minute. One fuck up. Ugh. We have perished. think I'll just start over this time. I know I said I would do it 2 times, but I'll just start over. I feel like I've made mistakes. Let's see, fucking Claude. What kind of man do we make Claude? Like, average build. I get him a different haircut. He's gonna be having his hair out a lot. Oh, do I give him the ponytail? The tied back hair? And the beard? Sure, that'll do. Okay, so the problem with shields is not that they're bad, but that if I look at here, we've got 6 shield skills, okay? And you can only have 5. You've got the ability to counter after a block, which is basically the shield version of riposte. You've got hold on, actually, let me clear these for a minute, because I was gonna try something different here. You've got synchrony, which allows you to continue an attack after, like, as you block. So basically, like, I'd swing while keeping my shield up, which is how you're actually supposed to use shields. Then you've got ward, which means that you get to perform attacks entirely from behind your shield. So you actually never drop your shield. Then you've also got the ability to keep swinging as your shield gets hit at the same time. So, like, if you swing and, like, somebody hits your shield, you're protected, but it doesn't, like, let you... It, like, does interrupt the attack. This would stop that. Then you've got, like, to get 3 times more shield stamina, because shields have their own stamina bar. And then this ability, which makes the weight of a shield much reduced. So that's 6 abilities, and you could say they're all pretty important, but you can only pick 5 of them. Right? You only get to pick 5, so one of them has to be left out. On top of that, your character can only ever learn 25 skills at a time. Now, if you were going to be a normal non-magic character, you could get 5 skills. You have no shield at all? No, it's a bit weird, but just keep with me on this. So you can get 5 combat abilities. Then you can get 5 armor abilities. And then, like, 5 shield ability. Wait, was it 15 or 25? I think, was it 15? Benjamin, do you remember? Was it 15 or 25? It's 15. Okay, so yeah. If you get melee combat, armor, and shields, that's exactly 15. You're fine. But if you start adding magic into it, now you have to decide between losing out on, like, important skills here, or important skills here. Which is why you see a lot of people not go with shield skills. And if you're going to use a one-hander without a shield... Why would you really use a one-hander without a shield? If you're using a shield, armor's less important. Depends. Shields are not an end-all, be-all anyway. They're tricky. They're tricky to make use of. And again, you have to have all the skills for them to really feel good. That's the big thing, is, like, you have to have the skills to feel good. If you don't have the skills, then they don't really feel great. They feel kind of clunky. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. Coherence, expansion, continuity 1, continuity 2, I could just go with continuity 3. Ah, fuck it. Continuity 3. Mage guy? Well, of course, we're magic. Of course we're gonna be using fucking... what, you think we're going without armor, but no magic? I mean, the last character had magic. Fist only. Fist only... I'm gonna be real. If I was gonna do fist only, I would have to, like... There'd be a couple things I'd have to do first. Yeah, you'd have to have armor on. I wonder if you can... Okay, so you can't cast the weapon buff. You can't cast the weapon buff without having a weapon in your hands. But could you cast the weapon buff and then put away the weapon? Because the weapon buff stays active even without a weapon in your hand. Also, just to show you, when you have a shield equipped, you have your own stamina bar for it. When your shield stamina goes down, your character gets worse at blocking. It doesn't mean that you can't block, but like the shield is gonna move physically slower. And that also depends on the size of the shield and what its encumbrance is, because this shield, like this is just a barrel lid, it's pretty heavy. There's a lot of little stuff, you know what I mean? Shields are good though, but they're also complicated. They're not simple. Would be the right way to phrase it. Remember, I did a shield run once. The polearm. Well, yeah, polearms are really strong. But in my opinion, I actually think swords are more defensive. I think swords are more defensive than polearms are. But with a polearm, you can just kill the other guy faster, which can be more defensive. Does this jacket look good? Remember, the rules are fashion. That's not a bad jacket. Those are bad pants, though. Fashion is everything. Oh yeah, I am thirsty, aren't I? I'm gonna go in this room and stand here because that actually levels me up. Surprise! Something. Well, also, you can also graze off stray hits in the arena too, Ragnarok. Right? Imagine this in your head. If you're in the arena and you get hit a little bit, your fighter can just rest between. You know, you don't have to just send them in again. But in this mode, your injuries are like permanent. So in that way, you'd want to like never take damage. And if your goal is to never take damage, it'd probably be better to pick something more defensive rather than something that's like a stronger killer, I guess. Metal bar, thank you for your service. Wood debris, I appreciate you. Magic blasts. Magic blasts. How do these boots look? I mean, they're all right. They're not better. It's not worse than my shoes. Yeah. And if your goal is to endure, then maybe using something with a better guard would be better. I find two-handed swords tend to be the best for defense. It's just the way your character blocks and the way that there's usually a guard to protect your hand and things like that. There's no guard to protect your hand on a polearm. You know what I'm saying? Got to keep your hands safe, especially when you have no armor on your hands and your hands get hit all the time. Which, surprise, is exactly what happened. An exceptionally well-made dagger in fairly good condition. Well, I wouldn't say this is a very good weapon choice, but I'm still gonna use it. And if I get hit and lose half my health, I'm gonna just scream and cry. Hello, ma'am. Magic blasts. Welcome to London. Oh, it looks terrible. Walk up, stab her 6 times in the chest. Oh, mate, you pay for your life. No funny business, bruv. I'm the real deal. Ow. Yeah, this is a bad idea. Funny for a second, but I gotta stop. He cut me a little. Which is, you know, what I kind of expected might happen, but, you know, I didn't want it to happen. Guys, if somebody attacks you with a knife, hit them in the head with a pipe. Yeah, get blasted. Boink. Oh, he's got his dogs out. See, there's usually never anything in here besides gloves, but we don't need gloves, okay? We are an aristocrat, a noble. It's even shameful for me to have to use a pipe. I need a weapon. You there, simpleton with a stick, die. Put the pipe in your mouth. No. How about I do not do that thing that you just said? Hello, box. A coat. A red coat. How's it look? That looks actually quite nice. Does it go with that? Oh, it actually replaces that. That's quite a nice red coat, actually. Hello, cat boy smell. What's the guy with the axe? He's around here somewhere. If I can repair some of these clothes, they'd probably look nice, but they're gross right now. They're gross right now. You know what? Not my circus. What? What's wrong with you lately? What's wrong with you, man? Lots of things. Now, chat. I think you just gotta relax, man. You seem real high strung lately. We're all friends. Chill out. We're all just hanging out. Let's see. Put that. Hold on. Move like that. What the? Actually, that's fine. Can I, like... I can kind of move this out of the way. Like that. Just kind of... Oh, wait, I did it. Yeah. Easy. No problem at all. Short sleeve chainmail. Does that go under the coat? It does, which means it's probably fine. Some nice gloves, but yeah, they don't fit. Nobles wear gloves, but not gloves like that. Not gloves like those. Yeah. Blech. Shovel. I love shovel. What I really need is a brush. I need a brush to clean my armor. And by armor, I mean clothes. You there! You two! Come whenceforth! Shovel! Fuck. Oh, my brain! Shit. There we go. He nicked me a little bit. There's a tiny bit of blood on the end of that candle holder. My character's been getting hit in the head a lot. I've got a dent. You know, the lighting in this game is really nice. I hope at some point they make it so you don't always have to have like a source of light on your character. Like you get the night vision helmet, and that's technically a source of light, along with a few others. Oh shit, I wouldn't say this is ray tracing. I'd say it's all just dynamic lighting. It's all pretty high quality lighting. Yeah, maybe someday. Hello, Darren. Sorry to do this to you. You cannot be allowed to come with me. You might think this is overkill. It's actually not overkill. Okay, I think he's dead now. It's not overkill. He has a health bar, and just because I knock him down does not mean he's dead. Just because he fell over doesn't mean he's dead. Like the undead, like the zombies that walk around, they're done once they fall over. But Darren's a person. Here, bud. Well, actually, I can explain it. So, I mean, I know you're joking, but I can explain it. So, Darren is a human. Darren is not a zombie, he's a human, which means he operates like a human, like my character. So if Darren's yellow bar goes down like my yellow bar, he gets knocked out. Not killed, just knocked out. You have a heart of dirt. Dude, I love Darren. But this is not a normal proceeding of events, okay? This is not a normal run. Last time I did the armor or the no armor run, people were like, "But you have Darren. You have Darren with you, and he's got armor." Nay, we cannot be allowed. We will venture alone. Actually, here's a really good way to test how the lighting system works in this game, to see how Yeah, it's pretty authentic lighting. I think because all the lights are dynamic, it gets that that ray traced feel. Like there's no baked lightings and there's no baked lighting in this game at all. Couldn't you have just set him on fire with a trap in a humane way? Dude, that sounds more fucked up. That sounds more psycho. Greetings. Holy shit, he's got the green Nikes. I'm taking those with me. Yo, cop the shoes, bro. Yes, yes, I remember now. Which cloaks and capes never went out of fashion? Capes look like shit, okay? I'm just gonna say it. But cloaks? You could still wear a cloak. I'm pretty sure there's a key in one of these kennels, but I don't know what the hell it goes to. I don't think I ever figured it out, if it even goes anywhere. Let's see. Stinky coat. And in this barrel, there's a sword. Well made and worn. I'm gonna use the short sword. I know it's probably not as good as the pipe. I'm gonna use it. Sword, though. It's usually terrible. This one happens to not be too terrible. Sword. I know so much about this game, it's unhealthy. Which is why I'm doing a an armorless run. That's right, we're an aristocrat. Guaranteed? Yeah, but the quality's not guaranteed. You there, ma'am? Sorry. Sorry. How often do you need to fight the big monster? You know, you could probably beat this game without killing any enemies. I don't think it would be reasonable, but I'm sure you could do it. You could even level up and everything. Hell, you could use your magic to explicitly not kill enemies. Hold on. Tokens. Well, you don't have to go through. Yeah, you don't have to go through that area. Let's see. So yeah, the brush actually does work, just in case you weren't aware. No ending. Right now, I would consider the ending of the game to be, when you talk to the other NPC, which I will not name because it's a spoiler. Which you can only talk to them on the unknown class. The one with magic. Can't do it with any other class. Jacket. Oh, this jacket matches that jacket. I might be able to fashion that. For now, I'll just pretend it's an extension. These are better boots than the one I have. Clean the dirt off of those. There we go. Those look nice. White pants. Red pants. I look like a fucking idiot. Mage. Well, you don't have to be a mage. You just have to be the starting class with magic. You just can't pick the other two starting classes. Yeah, you don't have to actually do the magic part. But it would certainly be weird if you didn't. But you don't have to. You know what I think is going to be the best school of magic in this game? The light school of magic. You know what? Just stab him. Oh shit. He's free. He's back on the ground. Why is that? Because you get to see, I'd imagine. That's my thought process. Being able to use cast light from Dark Souls 1. Actually, it's in Dark Souls 2 as well. Yes, I cast light. I can now see. Buh? What the? And then there's like body. Body might be good. And you might be able to like... I wonder if you could use magic to heal. It wouldn't have to be very good. But I wonder if it could exist. I imagine something like that would probably be an end game. Like, let's say they do add a healing magic ability. It would probably be really expensive, so like your entire mana bar type of shit. And probably not heal very much. And you'd probably have to learn a bunch of other stuff to get it first. But that's just my imagination. I'm just thinking out loud. Did I lock that? Oh, I did lock that. Oh, this nice leather belts. This nice leather belt's here again. Put that on. Oh, fuck. Die! Shit. Not super pleased with the performance of this sword, but I mean... It is a like a rusty short sword. Look at this. Hold on. What are those pants? What are those? Could those maybe look good if I cleaned the shit off of them? Maybe, but not now. Well, that's not too bad. What about this shirt? They look okay. For now, though, just put this stuff back on. I have learned Kinesis. I am now going to learn Barrier. Should keep the belt? Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I trip a lot in this game, but I don't know how other people trip so much. Like, I watch other streamers play this game, and, like, they trip all the time. You know what I mean? Like, I do trip a lot, but, like, not nearly like they do. This guy's a little scary. He usually has a good axe. Oh! It's fine. It wasn't a bad hit. He just barely drew blood. Still a little closer than I would like. Book. A book. Doop, doop, doop. I think he just fell down the pit. Yeah, he just fell down the pit. Now, you know, I could get the key. I could go in there and get the key to get this sword out of here. Or I could just grab it, I guess. I didn't realize I'd be able to just grab it like I just did. But hey, you know, I just grabbed it through the bar. I don't think that's intended. I was going to use telekinesis because I just got telekinesis, but whatever. Biden blast. But anyway, I don't think my arm could have reached that far through the gap. All right, that's a pretty far reach. All right, we're talking like extendo arms type of shit. coat, gambeson, metal plate armor, which I will not be using. I don't even need that key anymore. To be or not to be? That is the question. Chainmail gambeson. Anything that's not plate that doesn't ruin the look. It has to look good. I've debated using hand protection, but I'm gonna decide not to. Just because, just use a two-handed sword, Lamau. Protect your hands. Sort of stuff. No, I wouldn't say Swordmaster stuff. I just mean, like, chainmail at most is generally my rule of thumb. But again, it's about the look. So with my last character, short sleeve chainmail looked fine, but long sleeve chainmail didn't look as fashionable. He's got a crutch. Oof. Let's see. So now I've got continuity 3. That's pretty much going to be what I need. I've got expansion. I've got coherence. I don't remember what else I needed. So I'm just going to go with, like, combat stuff. This lady's got a bedpan. Gotta watch out. Oh, hello. Oh, he's got a knife. He's got a knife. Drop the knife. Oh yeah, how come people in this dungeon are injured with lacerations and bites? Well, I guess there are, like, beast skulls, aren't there? Ow! No. They were being put into the hospital when this place was still open. For things like bites and injuries. Not that the enemies I'm killing have those. Like, the book says there's a long list of names and grievous injuries. Because the undead aren't zombies. They don't just bite you. Not that I think they wouldn't bite you, but just, like, they just kind of don't bite. Like, they're just kind of like undead people. Oh shit, is that the Gudendog? Gudendog Chivalry 2. Holy shit. Excuse me, I'll be taking this box now, thank you. Alright, and now in here, one of those. Is the dagger not able to go in? Oh, the dagger can actually go in there. Interesting. I'm saving some of these clothes to maybe use with an outfit, but I'll throw them away soon if I'm not going to use them. There's some good fashion on this floor, potentially. People's skin would turn hard. I mean, there's part of me that turns hard too, alright? I'm not writing a fucking book about it. Blech. I hope we get interesting items too. Yeah. But like what? That's true. If it exists in the game and it's not brand new, I've probably written it down. He is using a prosthetic leg. That's weird because I'm not able to. Boink. Shit. Shit. All right, I got him. I really wonder if there's a way to, like... Oh, I can use it as a weapon. It didn't let me before. I wonder if there's a way to, like, get through the labyrinth without, without going through the labyrinth. But I'd probably have to use telekinesis to do it. Another one down. Orb. Hidden orb. Found orb. Orbing. It's a pain in the ass. Oh yeah? How's that? Telekinesis on a bench. Hit on a lever. Oh. Now see, I've always had the idea to use telekinesis, and I know how to use telekinesis from the wrong side of a door, but I've never thought about using a bench. I'll have to give that a try in a minute. Way too long. Well, I'm curious if I can do it. All right, I'm kind of a huge gamer sometimes. So in here, there's usually... Oh, this black tunic is always here. Good. It's very fashionable. Very, very fashionable indeed. I'm gonna come over here and my brain's gonna hurt. A map that I don't need. A book that I don't read. Because I've already read. Don't care. Already read that book. Sorry. Straight up glorping it right now. This guy's very large. Fall over. That sword is not super shiny, which means it's probably not super great. Extremely well-made longsword in fairly worn condition. It's super light. It is extremely well-made. I could repair it, but it's very light. It's very short, too. For a longsword, that is. But it's also probably super sharp. You know, even though it's light, I'm going to give it a chance. I'm going to give it a chance. I'm going to orbit. It's a stabber. It's good at stabbing. Orbed it up. I should have used it on my clothes, you're right. In my opinion, the more impact a sword has, the better, but, you know. Oh, that bench over there, huh? So how do we get that to go? I think I'd have to rotate it on there because it can't get too close to the, Oh, I leveled up my, magic again. Barricade. Got the idea. Yes, but... that little light bulb in front is a real pain in the ass, huh? That's probably why they put it there. And you know what? It's probably faster for me to just go around and do it the right way, isn't it? I can't believe they put a lamp there to stop us from cheesing. Bullshit. Why won't they let me cheat? Grr, I'm a wizard. Let me cheat. It is my destiny. Meow. To the maze. I'll just pick this up. So, no, I don't think they will, but you know who could? Undead. I'm sorry, not undead. The ghouls. Maybe the ghouls would be a better name for them. Skeletons. Maybe skeletons. I think Maddox should add bone wheel skeletons from Dark Souls. Thoughts? You just kind of... That should be good. That'll take care of that. Doing it to every lever. You need to have line of sight. You can only open, or you can only interact with telekinesis on objects you can physically see. And the reason you can't do that on the armory door is because there is a column in the way. That's like wall detailing. Now, I don't understand how this works, but if I come out here and then do this, for some reason it opens that door. I don't think this puzzle's working properly because I remember what the solution used to be, but I mean, hey, you know, whatever. And they changed the maze layout. You can cast certain spells through spirit form. Are you saying you could go ghost mode and then cast telekinesis through ghost mode? I'm not sure, because that sounds sick as fuck. I almost just ran into that fucking pit. I don't remember the way through the maze, but I do remember the direction to go to get through the maze. So at bare minimum, I can cheese it. There, nice and easy. Nice and easy. A little look in there. Open that letter up. Open that letter up. I love getting experience points for opening up letters that I've already read. Yippee! Another orb, which I'm actually probably going to use right away on something. A chain coif. Now, chainmail I did say was allowed. However, if I put this on, I look like a thumb, so I'm not going to be doing that. Gloves. Man, if I was playing a normal run of this game, these would be a god tier drop for my run. However, I'm not. Well, it's a goddamn shame, ain't it? It's a goddamn shame. Honestly, I think I'd rather have the longer one. Yeah, so for your answer, Ragnarok, it's this column that blocks line of sight with the lever. Which they did. They likely did that on purpose. So if I was going to try to do this, how would I have to do this? This would be extremely difficult. That light bulb is there, like, almost exclusively to block that. Oh well, back down into the depths we go. Tally ho! Oh no, it's Guy with Bedpan. Isn't it? It's my favorite game of all time. So I'd say so. Haha! I missed. I won't miss this time. Ah! I did something weird there to try something and was immediately punished for it. Honestly, it's what I get. It's what I get. Never fuck around if you don't want to find out. But ooh, that's kind of interesting. Wait a sec. Wait, hold on. This fit kind of goes hard. Hold up. Clean that. Look at this. I would say this is decently fashionable. I think a guy walked past me while I was in there. Bah! He did. Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to die. So I stabbed that into his body. It got a little stuck. So when I yanked it back, I tugged him down by his face onto the ground. Badass. Bitchin'. Another one. Slain. If you were rounder, you could be an orb. Shut up. Holy shit. Look at that spear. That's quite an interesting spear. I almost never see them like that. Huh. But I... Nay, I couldn't. I could orb this tunic. Or the waistcoat. Yeah, speaking of which, hold on. Get rid of this tunic. Get rid of this coat. I've got this black shirt I could use. Which would be a little bit more versatile, I think, for coloring it up. Oh, shit, wrong one. Also got the purple shirt. Nah, not that one. Come here. Come out here into the brightness and face me. The red. Maybe the red would look better if I orbed it, but maybe not. Ow! We actually got a good hit. I'm surprised you like the red more, unless it's like... I mean, I don't really like the red more. Like this one? Well, that's surprising. All right, let me see if I orb this coat, will it look nicer? No, it won't look nicer. Yeah, I'm gonna trust my gut on this. I'm gonna trust my gut on this because the red won't look good, even if I orbit. I can throw on the green Nikes though. I gotta be more careful though. I took a hit there where I really didn't have to. Gotta be careful. There's been this clip stuck in my head of this kid walking into like an old Italian pizza place. He's like, hey, Tim. Hey, Bobby, what can I get you? Give me a pizza. Hold the tomato sauce. Hold the tomato sauce. And hold the cheese. Hold the cheese. Hey, Ray. Give me a pizza with nothing. Nothing? It's so dumb. The guy's disbelief. The guy's disbelief as this kid is ordering a pizza with nothing on it. It's like he's committing some sort of crime. Like, nothing? Hold the tomato sauce. Blech. Look, all right, if you're gonna get a pizza with fucking banana on it, the same thing happens when you put banana in a shake. Now, I'm not saying this is inherently a bad thing, but if you have like a fruit smoothie or a shake or something, and you put a banana in it, I'll tell you what, that shit's gonna taste like banana. That's how it works. You put banana in the thing, and it tastes like banana. Ooh. Aw. Doesn't look as good as I was hoping. Banana is a super strong flavor that sort of overpowers everything else. Huh. That almost doesn't look too bad, but it's pretty worn. I wonder if it would look better or worse if I repaired it. I'm gonna keep it. And maybe I'll repair it later. Activate. Activate. Telekinesis. Bring this plank of wood to me. Aha. Where are all the helmets? Well, I wouldn't wear them anyway. This is a fashion playthrough. Fashion only. I can only wear armor if it looks good. Are hats allowed? If I find a nice hat. I didn't find a hat all last playthrough. Oh, and no plate armor. Plate armor never allowed on this playthrough. I wonder how good the pan is as a weapon. Sometimes weapons don't have stats listed, but they do have stats. Usually the inanimate objects. I just almost fell in that pit because I wasn't paying enough attention. So you're the kind of guy who would wear a full suit of armor and no helmet. No. I said no plate armor. No plate armor, my friend. On guard, fiend! Hurrah! Ayah! Defeated! Thou'st were no match for me. If you really want to shoot, like, bolts of energy at people, the best one to do it is the best one to do it is probably Bolt. Bolt is a much better version of the same spell. Because basically the difference is that, like, this is like a blast. But Bolt is like, it's almost like a magic missile. It does the same thing, but with a lot more force behind it and a lot more concentrated. So if you shoot it at somebody and it hits them in the head, they like actually get pushed by their head really hard. And it goes a lot farther. Much, much better reach. Wait, do you hear that? Aha! I pierce your armor by stabbing you in the head. That will teach you, knave. Oh. He's died of that? In a technical sense, yes, but not in a practical sense. Oh. Don't trip. In a literal sense, they could die to it, but it's more about the impact of it, knocking them out, rather than, like, actually killing them. It doesn't do direct damage, per se. But, like, you could knock them over when they're at low health, and they could hit the ground really hard. And then, like, you know, hit their head on the ground, and that would count as impact. So not technically, but you know, kinda. I'm praying to God for some good fashion in here. Sometimes you get lucky. Nope. Nope, nothing good. I wonder what people think when they see me play this game and they like see all the experience I have. Because I remember playing this game for the first time. It was really hard. It took a lot to learn how to play this game. But now I'm like, I just kind of steamroll. Just walk through, hit a guy in the fucking head with a sword, he dies. Time. Of course you were. You flounder around, you like trip over every surface. You don't know how to range your weapons properly. Combat is like sloppy. You there! Prepare yourself. Uh-oh. That will do. I think the lack of impact my sword has is what's making the damage seem unimpressive. This is a very, very light longsword. It's very light. It's very squishy. But, you know, it's still pretty good. I wish it was easier to get a two-handed sword that didn't suck. Not that the longswords suck, but like I want something with more force behind it. And the only thing you can really get early are like in the crypts. You can get the unbalanced swords, but those aren't too great. Usually. I've never gotten a good roll on them, so I'm not sure if you can. It tells you that they're like primitive and weirdly thick. Nothing good. I need some good pants. I never find good pants in this game. Give me this key. Interesting. Probably not, because that's not going to happen until, you know, this game's finished. That's why they're doing the big AI update for this game. That's why there's a big thing with the AI happening, where they're redoing all the systems and making them a lot more advanced, because it has to be advanced for the next game. hope the AI get better against, I hope their defense gets better. Because currently, we talked about it earlier, but polearms are really strong in this game. Now, that strong is more about, like, power. Let's go by the way. Doesn't mean they stopped working. Excuse me, Baristo. Are you new to the Exanima? Are you a new patron of the physics? Because you are right, 19 months. But the last update also took about a year and a half, 2 years. But that doesn't mean they stopped working on the game. It's not a dead game. Plus, every update they ever put out for this game is, like, amazing. You can't rush art. You know, when other games update, people usually have a long list of complaints about the new update that's like, why is this broken? Why did you change this? I don't like this. But when Exanima updates, everybody starts clapping and cheering as the game is just straight up better than it was last time. It's happened every time. Every time they update this game, it's just better than it was before. And I can know that because I've played every update of this game. All of them. Let's see. Do we got anything good in here? There's a good shield if I wanted a shield, which I don't. I hope they let you use certain weapons with one hand and two hands in the future. Like, I'd love a two-handed sword that can be used one-handed. Extremely well-made longsword in terrible condition. That's the same longsword that I have, roughly. It's got the same sort of stats. Mine's actually slightly lighter than that one. Scratch. Well, that's probably why he did it. You know, it's crazy that he made his own engine, but like, it's probably he probably made his own engine because he wouldn't be able to do all this with somebody else's engine. Fuck. Not only did he make his own engine, but he also did all the back-end stuff for it too. Like all this, he made his own sound stuff for the engine as well. Which most people, when they make their own engine, they don't go that far. They use like what's called like a plug-in. Now he did everything. Psycho behavior, really. But hey, that's why he's the best. Good at everything? No, I don't hate that. I mean, I'd like to think that I've got the same level of I mean this with no disrespect or any sort of insulting language here. There are people who have that sort of like autistic level of detail and that like extreme refinement. And I kind of have that too. I don't like to fuck things up. I try to make things as good as I can if I do something. I just tend to not do things very much. Like, I've made some really good YouTube videos when I'm the one editing, but like, I also haven't really sat down to like learn how to video edit better. So there's a lot of things I just don't know how to do. But like, I religiously go through my, if I make a video, right? And I've noticed people don't do this because I've had a couple editors, and this is no offense to them, of course. When I edit a video, I'm very, very particular. I will rewatch the same thing 15, 20 times in a row just to make sure I did it right and there wasn't anything that I missed that's like wrong. But I've had other video editors where like they upload something like for like as a test render and they like clearly missed something that would be super obvious if they just sat down and watched it. Like there was one instance where I was watching a test render of a video that was supposed to come out, and like the entire second half of the video was just like black screen. And it's like, that would never happen if I was making the video, because I would have already watched it myself just to make sure. But they didn't. I mean, in the nicest way I can put it, they didn't bother. And then there's like small editing mistakes that like, if I did that edit, I would have watched it 10 times before I moved on to the next thing. You know what I mean by that? And it's weird that other people don't do that kind of stuff to me, because I just always have done that stuff. I make sure. When I worked at and I was like a laser cutter for a company, I would like check my measurements and then I'd check them again and again, and I'd make sure that like everything is like correct. It just doesn't seem that hard, but other people don't do it. It's weird to me. And if I was going to do something like make a video game, which I've thought about, I'd probably do something similar. To me, it just feels correct to do that. Cut lasers. I cut with lasers. Ah, an orb. Well, this kind of looks good, so I'm gonna pray that if I use the orb on this, it's gonna look good when it's done being repaired. Ooh, you know what? That actually doesn't look bad now that it's like a deep black. If I could get like a red shirt to go with that or something, that would look really nice, I think. Got this black shirt too. What do you guys think? Go back to your previous red shirt. I didn't have a red shirt. That was a red coat. Important distinction there. A red. Well, if I can find a red shirt, I can wear it. But I didn't have a red shirt. I only had a red coat, and it is different. I wouldn't be able to have that with this. Only bad thing. Dude, I have never seen a good pair of pants in this video game. I swear. I swear. They practically don't exist. The protection on this thing isn't too bad either. It's not great, but it's not terrible. If I didn't know any better, I'd assume there were no good pants in this game. So far, I've only found different variations of cloth trousers. Like here's the pants I kept. I've got white, which is like a scraggly white. It doesn't look very good. And I've got blue, which is also not very good. So I picked the cleanest and I picked the cleanest ones, which are these ones. Figured it was the least I could do. My head, unprotected, probably forever. I don't think I'm gonna find a good hat. Unless I go specifically to the hat store. And yes, there is a hat store in this game. I'd have to find it, and it's past the portal, but there is a hat store that I could go to. Man, there wasn't even like pants in this entire place. This is a hat store. Well, they're not open anymore. They're kind of like abandoned, but the hats are still there. So it's kind of just finders keepers. It's actually finders keepers. Tarot cards. I shall read your fortune. Judgment, the recluse, and perdition. I judge Darren. I'm now recluse, and I'm destined to wander hell. Gulp. Gulp. Your chakras, bro, they're not good, bro. Ha. By the way, I did learn barricade and barrier. I'm gonna keep barrier on my default because it lets me create a fucking bubble shield. I don't have the nice perk for it, but it'll be okay. Ah, my brain! Blue boots that are really worn and shitty. And there's some plate van braces if I wanted them. And I do want them, but I'm not going to. Sorry, I will not be doing that. Blech. Using shell. Yeah, I was trying to build towards shell this time to see how that would help. What does that look like anyway? A nice hand cover. Actually, that really doesn't look too bad. Well, I'm not going to use it in the condition it's in. And I did say no plate armor, but I'm going to keep that a maybe because it doesn't look too bad. It's almost like a metal fingerless glove. shit, I need Union? Aw, fuck. Didn't know I need Union for that. Looks like I'm gonna have to level up Union after I learn this next skill. Damn it. Didn't think I needed Union, to be honest with you. You know, I can use Cheat Engine to, like, create a almost third-person experience for this game. I've done it before. It's kind of neat. I'm gonna keep this orb for now. Basically, what I would do is I would lock the camera into a better spot, and then I would basically hold the button like this, and it would, like, keep the camera positioned behind my character properly. When I gave it a try, the main thing was that you couldn't be seen on stream, but basically, like, I'm playing this game at 120 frames per second, and you guys are watching at 60. And on my end, it was like every other frame, so, like, between each frame, the camera would, like, violently vibrate between two positions. So on your screen, it looked normal. On my screen, it was kind of eye-shattering. Oh my god, another orb. But other than that, it actually doesn't play bad. Yeah, Maddock really likes this overhead view. But honestly, I feel like there is room for a third-person camera to exist in this game without it being, like, experience ruining. I feel like it can be done. It would probably make some things a little more natural, too. Some things, not everything. More not great pants. I could wear the thigh highs. No, those look terrible. Actually, those aren't even thigh highs. Those are like hip highs. I mean, I can technically just do it right now. It's not impossible. It's just awkward. It's awkward and clearly not intentional. Boys, I'm starting to think I'm never going to find good pants in this entire game. Don't wear any. Freak. Oh, you know what? I do have an orb. I'm going to repair these van braces. I'm going to put those on. What do you guys think of those? Do you think that's too much? I did say no plate armor. However, I don't think those look bad. I think they look pretty all right. They're just a little thing. They only cover the outside of my hand, but they still cover my hand. I wasn't going to wear any gauntlets, but these kind of aren't gauntlets. Fashion's more important, but they don't look bad. That's the thing, they don't look bad. That's why I'm asking. I'm not asking chat for the answer, I'm asking chat for their opinions. So I ultimately decide, but I want to know what you think. They won't save you from Sir, so does it matter? No, I guess not. I can still just get hit in the fucking head. So I guess you're right. Now, I have a little experiment here. Over here is towards the end of the catacombs. Can I worm my way up here per chance? If I can worm my way up here, that would be kind of huge, actually. I'd be surprised if you can. I've done more amazing things. However, this one is particularly steep. Hold on. Take that off. Yeah, it's that easy. Skipped half of the difficult stuff of the catacombs. Just like that. Hold on, can you hold that thought for 1 second? Union. Okay, there we go. Falchion. Not too interested. I'm not a big fan of the... Wait, hold on. Is that a really stubby fucking falchion? How big is that? Oh, that's like comical. The skeleton approach. I do not have Remise yet, and it's going to be a little bit before I do, because I don't have the points to spare. Hello. Oh. Blech. This guy's just got a bever and boots. Really nice boots, though. Yeah, I'm taking those, and then I'm gonna clean them off with the brush. I can clean off the weapon, too. Oh, you can clean the weapon off, too. I didn't know that. Oh yeah, that's right. There was a little secret loot thing over here, but that's gonna have to wait until after I deal with this skeleton. Oh, he's got a long metal bar. I gotta be careful. That thing's dangerous. Ugh. Oh! He hit me in the hand. I think I got some good hits in. Okay, like I was saying before, there's a hidden little loot spot over here that can sometimes have good stuff, but it doesn't. Look at all this metal armor that I won't be wearing. A well-made flanged mace. Ooh, that's like a fucked up mega mace, isn't it? I likely won't use it, but I'm gonna grab it anyway. We're taking the 4.5 impact is the best that a flanged mace can have. I've seen maces heavier, but not enough to push it to a 5 impact. 4.5 impact for a mace is fucked up. That means that you get a good hit in with that thing, and it destroys them. Damn, my block. Ow! My sword's not fucking heavy enough. Oh, my fucking head! Hold on, hold that thought. I don't have it yet. I got him stuck. He's still able to fight. He's become a Dark Souls 2... Wait, he became a Dark Souls 2, like, a wall ghost. Yeah, so honestly, even though this sword is a lot nicer, this sword has more impact and more reach. So against skeletons especially, I think it's going to be a better choice. I'm also going to have to drink a chug jug. Because that guy did some considerable damage to me. Check out this cool wizard shit I'm about to do. Yeah, I'm sick with it. I'm slick with it. Yeah, I know where this goes. We actually want to go back this way first. How did I do that? So back over this way, but this time we're gonna go the opposite direction. Ah, hello. Oh! Oh, he's got a metal bar. I might heal that out. It's really dark. Hold on. Bolt through. Oh, they're fighting. Yeah, metal bar skeleton ain't fucking around. With the power of magic, though, I've defeated him. Well, like I said before, my longsword that I have is actually a little bit lighter than it's supposed to be, or lighter than average. Oh, good. The red damage I ate healed because of the potion I drank. You know what? Fuck you. Stay there. Fuck you. I don't care. Goodbye. This is back here. Anima? Yeah, it's pretty good, especially if you put strikes on it. Because the shovel actually, like, it doesn't have much damage, like, otherwise, but it does have a lot of impact. But you can't see that stat. So if you put strikes on it, which increases the impact, now it's just like it just hits like a fucking truck. It's not that it's got, like, some secret stat bonus or anything. It's just, like, it's a heavy shovel. You hit them with it. It rocks their shit. But an aristocrat like ourselves could never be seen using something as barbaric as that. Wait, I never went in that box, did I? No, I did not. Man, look at this. If I wanted this, that would be fantastic. A silk shirt. I'll look at you in a minute. How is this mace, swing-wise? Oh, that's a nice mace. It's not too heavy. Sometimes maces and, like, other, like, heavy weapons can be really awkward to swing. This one seems pretty good. This thing could fucking clobber some guy, I think. Hello, warrior. Exceptionally good waistcoat. Well, it doesn't look very great. Maybe if I repaired it, but what I've got's nice. These cliff fights are fun. Yeah. Alright, so you gotta be careful here. Here's a fun little fact. Actually, no, I should keep that one a secret. I think it'd be funnier if I didn't tell anybody and then somebody fell for it. Yeah, I clobbered that guy with that fucking mace. Thwap. My anti-skeleton mace. Let me just see, because I'm curious. What happens if I pull the lever now? Oh, wrong one. Will it fall properly? Because it didn't before. Oh, it did that time. But then it... Is it broken? Huh, it's broken. Well, that's okay. I don't really mind. Soft lock? No. I could just use a physics board or like a wooden board to go over there, but I don't have to go over there because I've already been in that direction. No. What the fuck? Guys, I just got sucked into quicksand. Okay. Stay calm. I think... Hi, Bo. The curse of Bo. Stand up, stand still. In this instance, because I got sucked into quicksand, I'm actually gonna make a backup of my save. I don't know if that seems unfair to anybody else. What happened? I got sucked up by quicksand. It sucked me right in. I'm like nutty puttied right now. So I'm just gonna make a little thing. Yeah, there was like I stepped on this like patch of dirt and I like had a mudslide moment. Now I can get out, but it depends on how much my character's feet agree. Yeah, there we go. No harm, no foul. Yeah, I just stepped right there and I just went zoop. Watch me swoosh right in. The skeleton appears. Oh, he's got a bardiche. Oh, my fucking foot! Uh-oh. A second skeleton has appeared. Ugh. Oh shit, skeleton with a shield. Yeah. I'd like to back up where I can see a little better. Ugh. Holy moly, look, a glaive. I don't think I've ever seen a glaive spawn in the normal game ever. I didn't even know it was actually possible, especially at this part of the game. That's a super good find. However, I will not be, I mean, I'm going to bring it anyway, but I'm probably not going to be using it too much. I'll bring it just because it's fun. Blech. Hurrah! Help! Help! Help me! Help! Help me! Help! I'm stuck! By God! Hold on, I learned a new spell. I cast magic weapon. No! I'm out here rocking, cocking. Your big naturals have you snagged. Damn, he's a stable skeleton. Shit, a little too slow. Ow! Oh! That was a real fucking crunch, wasn't it? More really good gauntlets, almost taunting me. You ever just almost trip over a rock? So there's actually there's a hidden path over here. Rah! There's a hidden path over here. You could make like a board, or you could just jump it like I did. Where's the lever to open this fucking door? I forgot. Oh, I see it. Along with an ornate sword. In the shed? No, it's right here. There's one more skeleton that needs to be taught a lesson. How close am I to getting Union? Oh, I'm like almost there. Hello, skeleton. Initiating wall. All right, that didn't work. Hiya! Holy shit! I killed him in one hit. Well, what can I say? I'm just not. To be a wizard is. To be a wizard is a privilege. Let no one tell you that I was not the strongest of all. Oh. Quite. My nobility gives me extra power behind my swings. The true power of the bourgeoisie. Indubitably. It looks like I've defeated every skeleton except for one. You there, skeleton? You have a very scary looking stick. Preposterous. I knew that stick was scary. For daring to strike a noble, I've sentenced you to a one-hit KO. The nerve! The nerve of he! The nerve of he! And to not have any skin that I could cut with my sword. I've never been so insulted. He who doth no skin dare to strike against me, a skin haver? By God. You there. Surrender at once. Or so help me God. I will cut you down. Onward. Onward! You there! Surrender thyself! What? The edge on this sword is terrible. Why, I glanced him several times in a row. Perhaps his chrome dome was so aerodynamic that even my sword could not get a proper hit. Oh, yes. I guess the small benefits of being a bald peasant. Oh, indubitably. Hello, ma'am. Goodbye. Indubitably, they do not dare stand up against my might. Don't they know how hard it is to be rich? I like how my sword hits like every bar on the ceiling as I run. It's one of those silly little details you wouldn't get with any other game. It doesn't matter at all, but it sure is nice. Hello. It's hard to see you in the darkness, but with my purple glow, I can just barely make out your figure, which is just enough to cut you down like the knave you are. Oh, you swine. Blech. Yes. The knaves of this kingdom shall never stand up against my might, especially not my powerful magic. Ooh, some very nice pants that don't look awful. Tell me, dear fellow, where dost thou keep the grape scissors? Hold on. Hold on 1 second.
When helping When helping yourself to grapes, don't pick up the bunch and pull off one grape at a time. Instead, potentially using grape scissors.
My good man, may I trouble you for some grapes? The grapes are downstairs. There's a bunch. Have at it. Excellent. Most excellent. And where do you keep your grape scissors? The what? The instrument with which you remove the grape from the vine. You can't possibly have me believe that you eat it with your hands. Yeah, much like with any other human being. You pluck them and you pop them in your mouth like an EDM festival. My God! It would appear that some of us are stuck in the evolution process. You Neanderthal! You would have me believe that you pluck the grape with your very fingers like some foul beast! Oh, you reprobate! Hey, look here, Bridgerton. This ain't the royal family crib, man. Either you go eat them grapes or I will. I can't believe that I was in the midst of a scoundrel's whole time. Your very presence sullies my essence. I must remove myself.
Hello there. On guard! It appears you've survived my first assault. Will you survive this one? Hiya! Oh man, that guy's so fucking funny. How can he do such a good British voice? That guy should become a professional actor. Goodbye, knave. Cut into twain. With the power of my magic. With the power of my magic, I have defeated thee in one swell blow. Oh, you knave. You simpleton. Daring to strike against a noble? My magic power, it practically spilleth over. It overflow. Behold, this man will be my companion for the trip. I'll place him in my box. I need not a Darren who needs to be maintained and managed. For this man, he will simply accompany me and provide his excellent commentary on the situations at hand. Whenceforth, we will now be checking this big box full of things. Yeah. Inside this box is a bunch of pillows and other containers. Just shoes, it appears, today. Nothing extraordinary. We continue our exploration. Mine purple glow. My magic can provide plenty of light. I need not a simple torch, for I'm not a knave. Ah, blue juice. A valiant chug jug for me. Would you like to share some? We could use this mug. Oh, he's not very thirsty. Some elves get souls, or at least memories made into busts, and they can animate and talk to the mid-tier. Huh. Oh my, it appears there seems to be some knaves fighting out there. An extremely well-made silk shirt. I can wear green if I desire. I don't. How about this red? This red looks like shit. But I will keep it. Perhaps an outfit may come along that may make use of such a fit. Ah, you there, peasant. Let me get a good look at you. How do you look? Ah, you dare strike up against me for that death? Oh, you simple-minded knave, you fool. You should have known better than to strike against me. Ah, look there. Chainmail gauntlets. To go with my ensemble. Why, my hands. My hands, I feel so noble. Now I don't even have to touch these filthy doorknobs. Oh dear. Let me do a little scan. Ah, hello. You appear to be fighting. What is your deal? Oh, you've tripped. That's what you get. You've tripped again. You are a fool. But you do look to be a little higher class than the rest of the knaves and peasants I see. But still, daring to strike against a noble, that will have to cost you. Huzzah! Oh! You've cut my noble flesh! You vagabond! For that, I strike thee down. You were strong, but not strong enough for this. And their sword appears to be very nice, in fact. Very nice indeed. I will now be taking their sword for myself. Don't mind if I do. A very heavy blade. Are those black gloves? My God. Beautiful black gloves. Those would go better with my ensemble, wouldn't they? Yes, they would. Much nicer than these chainmail gloves, but I will keep them. They are valuable. What else was she carrying? A velvet shirt. I can wear this yellow if I desire. No. The color of pea, more like. What about these boots? They're nice boots, but a little bit too dark. A little too dark for me. I need more. But I will repair them. No, I shall wear them actually, upon second thought, but I think we need a change of color. We need more color in our ensemble here. How about this green? How does this green look to thee? Or perhaps this blue. I like the green. I think the green is quite nice. Yes, indeed. I do appear to agree. Perfectly clean, perfectly clean. Yes, wonderful. Have I cleaned this shirt yet? There we go, nice and clean. How about these gloves? Did I clean these? I did. Wonderful, wonderful. Henceforth, doth be decree, let no knave stand in my way, because I abjure thee. Aha! Silk trousers. Silk trousers? Now wait just a moment. Silk trousers, you say? How do those look? Oh, they're terrible. Never mind. Oh, it appears I've tripped. How clumsy of me. You, wait there. I slay you momentarily. Wait there, peasant. Ah, hello. Go ahead, strike against the noble. I dare you. Big mistake. Now that I've gotten this key, I may access more treasures, but I deserve them. What have you said? That I'm being childish? That I'm being a fool? Nay, Wentworth. I've decided I will continue my journey without you. A simple-minded crone. I need not his company. I am far stronger than he could ever hope. He is a fool, a swine, a knave, perhaps? Yes, indeed. Behold, a very large, a very powerful sword. But it's not very long, unfortunately. And it has no tip for stabbing, but perhaps a powerful blade indeed. Perhaps I cut down that knave I saw. In twain, in twain. Let no fiend stand up against me and my might. You know, I'm sure there's a lot more to it. I'm not trying to say this is the way it is, but I'm really surprised there weren't more peasants or like people who had like at least a little tiny bit of money that just went out and just got a sword and just cut their noble in half. Like, I know there's reasons why they wouldn't, but like at a physical level, they could just do that. You know what I'm saying? Plus, there were some very not nice some very not nice nobles. Just wake up in the morning and just go up to him and then stab him. It existed back then too. Yeah, I know. Oh, my brain! I wonder what stopped people from just like, all right, so here's another question. What stopped people from just being nobles? I guess there was like education, and that would be pretty easy, but like if I just somehow like got money because I fucking stole it and I was educated to some degree, couldn't I just be a fucking like noble? Where's parents? How would they know? I could just lie. I could just say I came from the fucking like the fucking like Wenceforth Lord family of like some other place. What are they gonna do? Verify? It's tragic. You see, my parents, they have perished. Hello, knave. How are you? Fine, thank you. How do you feel right now? You wish to strike against me? Nobility? Die! You know, I wonder, other than selfish reasons, what stopped nobles from just teaching all the peasants? Because obviously, you know, there's selfish reasons. You wouldn't want everybody to be able to be as good as you, things like that. But like, you could just like teach all the peasants how to read and write for free. Again, selfish reasons and stuff, but, you know. You could turn all of your peasants into middle class. I already looked in there. The farm. And you know what? If those farmers know how to read and write, that'd be pretty good for them. Hello, Skellington. Blast! Wah! I'm just thinking there's a world where they could have taught peasants how to read and write. And then everybody would be middle class and things would have just been better. But then obviously there would probably be less distinction between the two roles and they probably wouldn't like that very much. They wouldn't like that very much, now would they? The portal. Time to lock in, really, is what this is. And now I once again travel back to the accursed factory. The accursed factory. Everyone's favorite. The enemies in here are pretty tough, though. Oh, you know what would be a really fun challenge? I actually have an idea for another like thing I could do in this game if I wanted to like mix things up. How about I use Cheat Engine and I edit one of the items that I would be wearing, like just something that goes underneath, like a shirt or something, right? And I make it so it has like the gem effect. So whenever I'm wearing it, I instantly get like a shit ton of encumbrance and I just do the entire playthrough fully encumbered all the time. I can do anything I want, but I have to stay fully encumbered at all times with none of the perks that would help with that. Are there degrees of encumbrance? There's dots on the loadout screen, or on the thing, on the, you know, this screen, and they can go up really high. That's the way I have to go, and that means the way I should be going is this way, so I can find the spider emblem so I don't get mogged. I don't want to be mauled to death. Essentially, if I fell over during one of those, during something like that, it would be borderline impossible to stand back up mid-combat. They would probably beat me to death. But it doesn't mean I couldn't do it. That would just be a huge difficulty to overcome. Also, I'd move really slow in combat, and I wouldn't be able to run very fast. But I could wear anything I want, including the golem suit, with borderline no repercussions. It's really fucked up how all the golems move, like, right as you open the door. Alright, so we're coming from the west, we're going to the east. We have to find the round shield emblem. This place is scary. Oh, there it is. This place is scary. They said they were gonna redo this place, right? At some point. Some really cool gauntlets I would love if I was wearing armor. This area is big and confusing, and it's all gray. And you're basically going on a scavenger hunt. Just to try to, like, summarize it, I suppose. You have to find these round emblems that allow you to go to other parts, and if you don't have them, you get mauled to death by gigantic. My brain. You get mauled to death. Real. And now I'm purple. Behold. I've become purple. That's right. Did I ever grab Bubble? I never grabbed Bubble. Bubble lets me do this. Huzzah! Bubble's a good spell. Now, does having Shell make this too easy or too strong? Mr. Dink. Well, actually, it would be better to describe the bubble as a break. You just say, I don't want to fight right now, and then you put up the bubble, and nothing can get you. Ow! Well, he's still drawing blood. I think. Is he? Is there blood on that? Yeah, he's still able to draw blood through the shield, so it must not be too strong. I have a confirmation, it's not too strong. Because I still got hurt through it. A strong ability, but not strong enough to resist all injury. Ow! Shit. Gem? I'd say so. Vinny is very cool. I'm purpled. Oh! Alright, so he did hit me in the fucking brain there. That probably would have killed me without my shield. Shit, I fell. It's fine. Come on. We nicked me there. I should probably bubble and chill out for a second. Ugh. I should have bubbled and chilled out for a second. It's fine. He didn't really hit me that hard. It was just already not too wonderful. Bubble. Stay mad, loser. He'll tire himself out. Getting tired yet? Because I gotta wait for my magic to come back, mister. Yeah, let's do a tarot reading. Judgment, valor, and transcendence. How fortunate that a circumstance would arise where you could demonstrate the usefulness of the bubble after I asked. Quite. Knave, are you finished quite yet? He's really pissed, huh? I can clean my weapons. My God, give it a rest already, man. Actually, speaking of my weapons, let's grab this one. That's a nice sword. I just need a little bit more magic. Give it up. Look at you. Look at you. Look at you. You look silly right now. You look silly right now. Silly. Absolutely silly of you. How about now? Not yet. I wish I had that perk that made my mana come back faster. How about now? A simpleton cannot comprehend the might of the bubble. I bet you wish you were me, don't you? Don't you? Aha. Oh. Tell you what, his tenacity knows no bounds. Aha! And now the... Oh, I fell over. And now the bubble disappears. Hiya! Oh! Fucker almost got me. Wow, he was not close to... I thought he would be close after those nasty hits I got him before. There we go. A couple stabs to the face. Jeez, that guy was angry, huh? Sorry, big sword. I'm done with you. He was fucking pissed. Fairly well-made greatsword in good condition. It's probably pretty good. A noble warrior with an even nobler Zweihander. Wait, clean it. It's got no dirt on it. Well, now there is. Can you do anything useful from it? Let's see, let's see. A tunic, some other shit. You know, I've got this Zweihander. I could probably go to the other area now. If I wanted. Ow. Ow! Stop swinging at me. Yeah, that means... Hey! It's pretty quick, isn't it? Predictions. Well, you couldn't do predictions and other things before, so that's actually a straight upgrade, it sounds like. That actually seems like a straight upgrade, if I can be honest. Oh! Alright, so I have a report about the shell spell. It does not save you from eating bad damage without armor. It's not a bad spell. It definitely helps, but it will not save you. It just helps. Because that fucking shit still hurt really bad. But that might have killed me if I didn't have it, too, so. You know, however you want to judge it. That shit still hurt. What do you think, viewer at home? Leave your answer in the comment below. Better live. There's a prediction? What's the prediction? Will the streamer survive the next hour? Well, that really depends, doesn't it? I've got good defense. And I'm drinking that chug jug right now. But ultimately, I still have an unprotected face with a very slight defense booster on top. Just got a little defense booster on top, you know, just to help. Who the hell are you? Oh, he's the guy with the septum. That guy can be really tough, so I'm glad I got him so easy. I've almost never fallen to my death. I'm not going to say it's never happened, but I don't really fall to my death in this game. Mainly because I'm terrified of it. This guy is also dangerous, though. And he's teaming up with a skeleton with a shield. Okay, this is going to be a tough fight. But I do have Remise, and that will help. That was a good leg sweep I just did. Oh yeah, we're rocking now. That's a nasty fucking halberd though. Holy shit. Give me that fucking thing. Hit him in the head. I did. I did hit him in the head. Fucking balling. Well, it only takes one mistake. Well, actually, with my buff that I have, it probably takes 2 mistakes. It's a good buff. Right so far. I watched a couple things on it. It doesn't seem like I would really enjoy it that much. All right, this is the guy who beat the shit out of me before, but now I've got the sword, which has a better defensive posture. Oof! Elden Ring Night Rain is kind of strange as a game. To me, it feels underbaked, but not like it's not. I guess how would I phrase it? A good idea that just didn't sit in the oven long enough. There's a lot of things that could be done that would make it better. Like how do I describe this? It wants to be a roguelike, but it's not roguelike enough. And the world isn't random enough to, like, facilitate that. And a lot of the buffs and perks that you can get don't feel like they're enough either. Just little stuff. You might think more if you play it for longer, but you know, I'm not trying to change your mind or anything either. You know. Oh shit, who the hell are you? Alright, so this is the guy who actually killed me. One nasty strike to the head. Shit. Oh! Holy fuck, though. He cut me a little bit with that last one, but I definitely got him. Gulp. I really gave that last swing my fucking... I gave it all. Leather coat. Nah. Nah. But I got the eyeball token, but I'm not sure where the eyeball token goes. I've kind of forgotten over time. Because this area is, like I said, a goddamn maze. I don't have to actually finish this area, though. I think I got what I came for. What I came for was, a big sword. Yeah, a big sword. Has anyone played Splitgate 2? I don't really care that much. Wait, no, I didn't get the thing I'm looking for. There's a little more. Oh, this guy's got a pole hammer. And I'm stuck. There we go. No longer stuck. Shit. I got a nasty fucking hit. Oh! Fucker. Oh! That's so true. That's such a real fact. Oh, he's got the double sword emblem. Well, now I can walk anywhere in here, I think. This is a different way. God, it's so easy to get lost in here. That guy was just guarding the token, it looks like. Another septum. Ow! He got a couple of, like, little cuts on me. The thing that makes damage in this game weird is that cuts can happen really easy on your character. And they can add up to, like, little bits of red damage. But the, But, like, Polehammer, for example, doesn't really get a lot of red damage unless it gets good impact, in which case it'll do a lot, but that requires a good hit. So sometimes with Polehammer, like, that Polehammer guy didn't actually do any red damage to me at all, but that guy with his, like, little sword on a stick was able to do more damage than the other guys. I got that. I'm gonna grab inversion so I can learn more magic. Nothing. Ooh, an orange crystal. Hold on. Wait, the protection's still going on? When does it close? Now. Oh, I see. I think the real determining factor is going to be just how how quick I go. The council will decide your fate. I went this way, right? Yeah, that's just a kitchen. Okay, so that goes north to the other section. But there's a lot of area I haven't gone to. Like over here, there's another door with an eyeball on it. This is sort of looping back in a different direction. I have a 2-sword icon, so I can go through there. Have I gone through here? Yes, I know where I am because I left this door angled instead of fully open. I'm going to do that again. With stuff like this where it's a gigantic maze, it's a good idea to like find little ways to navigate. So I like to not open doors all the way to let me know certain things. And this actually tells me I've been over there before, but I haven't been over here before. So I'm going to double back. I know where that is. And so I know that I haven't gone this way. Probably. I'm sorry, this one's locked? Oh, it's got a lever. Got a lever? Oh, and I know where this is. This is where I started. Which means I know the only area I haven't been to so far, unless I missed it, which I don't think I have, would be back through here, and then up here, and up through here, through this door, and then through this one. I've made a big mistake. That was not the right way to go. Listen, that whole thing out there with those golems, that's a problem for later, okay? That's not a problem for now. That also does mean I missed an area somewhere. Ugh. You fucking numbnut. He's still up. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. This could be death. Ow. Fuck. Oh, thank God he fucked it up. And thank God for my bubble. How the hell are you still up, though? Oh! Conked. A blue crystal this time. Now I'm wondering where the area is that I missed. There's a map of this place. Haven't seen it yet. It'll be good to leave here and start fresh. Yeah, whatever. Oh, there's that captain's armor. This armor's really good if you, It's also a really it's like a god roll, but, you know, I'm not wearing that. There's a good shield. Yeah, it's a good shield. A little heavy, but... Another office. This one has a key. I think I know where that key goes to, but... Better now. A very well-made velvet shirt. Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna do something really stupid here, and I'm gonna use the orb on that shirt. Look at that nice deep red color. Oh, what if I take this off? Nah, I can't see it. I'll take this off for a second. I want to look at it. That's a nice color. Clean all the dirt off of it. Put that back on. That's a nice color. I haven't learned inversion yet, so I'll learn confusion. A shirt made of velvet. By the way, starting next month, I want to do a thing where I, how do these look? Bad. I want to give something to whoever gets the most popular clip of a month. but I don't know what rewards to give. I can't really do a sub because some people might just already have a sub. Do you guys have any ideas for what prizes would be a good incentive for people to clip things? Steam gift card. That wouldn't apply to everybody, but it's not a bad idea. Give them VTuber feet. All right, well. That's like your idea. It's got to be something. It's got to be like a real reward, okay? A universal reward. I mean, yeah, cash is a pretty good reward. Ah, the map. I'll be taking this with me. I'm here. I'm in this section, I believe. I think the best reward is probably a Steam gift card. Hold on, I want to try something. What happens if I continue from here? I'm trying to game the system. I've gamed the system. Yes, I see. Is this where the lightning is? Yes, it is where the lightning is. Which means the thing I'm actually looking for would be over here. And this is the area I miss. And this is where I was looking for. Behold. Magic. The mask? Well, of course I am. All right, so he's got a big shield. Although that's a pretty good thing to do about that. He didn't like that very much, actually. You are. Yes. Yeah. Yes, it is. It's in here. Defeated. The mask has been acquired. But no crystal. A mask with no crystal. For shame. A tragedy. For what use is the mask with no crystal to power it? Check the map. Does that connect to all that? It does. Okay, well, I don't want to go down there just yet, so I'm gonna close that door.
Phaedra is so good.
Old man!
He's in me through the day.
Is this vanilla with no dark magic? What? Huh? What the hell did he do with the crystal? Did he fucking eat it? Aha! Well, there we go. Now that's better. Put that on for a minute. How protective is that? Nah, I can't be wearing that. Somewhat of a noble thing to do to wear like a weird mask, but what do you think of the mask? Uggy? I wonder if I could change my hairstyle. It's fire. Should I wear it then? Would you guys prefer the mask stay on or no? I get to keep my hair. I wish I could change my hairstyle, though. I did look in here, right? I'm not crazy. Yeah, I did. This place. I could probably do it with Cheat Engine if I downloaded the cheat table. Just so I can get more hair physics. Wasn't it the mask? Yeah? Yeah. The skeleton appears. Ow! Yeah, he's got a spear. Ow. Oh, yeah, get lifted. Rah! Ow. Ow. bastard. Piece of shit, that fucking hurt. That shit fucking hurt, man. A lot of drawers in here. A lot of empty drawers in here. All right, let me correct myself. A lot of nothing actually in here, as a matter of fact. Wait, hold on. We got an orb. It was worth it. Orb. What if we built an evil factory and put nothing in it? There was stuff in it. They talk about it in the lore. Aha! I've been here before, haven't I? Yes, I have. This is where I fought the scary guy. And I had to hide in a bubble. Had to hide in a bubble because he was so scary. Fucking guy tried to kill me. He fucked up. Not the golems. The first guy, the one that killed me and Darren. I can go through there. But I think that's north, right? Yeah, we don't want to go north yet. And this way leads that's a locked door. This key unlocks it, I'm pretty sure. Yes, it does. And I'm pretty sure there's nothing actually down there because it's supposed to be a level transition that doesn't exist. Oh, wait, is this the right way or is the other way the right way? Let's see, down the hall. They both go to, like, the same place. Here's where they build the golems. Oh, it's the cool battery. The cool crystal for cool guys. It's level 8. Oh, it does now? It used to do nothing. And since then, I really haven't gone to the golem factory because this place is, well, I mean, it's the golem factory. It's the golem factory. Who comes here willingly? Actually, the only thing that crystal would really be good for is to be used in this weapon. So I might as well just put it in there now. Check it out. So crystals have a limited amount of power. But that crystal, the one that I put in there, That one recharges. It's a rechargeable battery. As long as it doesn't fully run out, I'm pretty sure. I'm not actually sure the specific circumstances of how it recharges, but it do recharge. Wait, where did I just go? Oh, that's the door I unlocked. I just went in a big circle. What am I, dumb? Go north from here. Wait, what's through here? Hoping for more green crystals, please. Green ones. Oh! This isn't working. The whole point of this sword was supposed to be defensive. It's not fucking defensive if I'm using the mace. Mace don't know how to block. I need a shield for that. That's a good shield, though. If I desired. Aha. Was the green crystal already out? It is already out. Well, I think I'll save it. Actually, what? Save it for what? Ugh. Yeah, as a matter of fact, save it for what? Just throw it in now. What am I saving it for? That damage doesn't go away. The recharging green crystals. You wish. You fucking wish. Never. Ooh, orb. I'm starting an orb collection. Another blue crystal. Probably put the orbs in here, actually. I'm out here straight orbing right now, man. I'm a freak, man. I'm repaired as fuck. Any gear I want, repaired. Is that a pike? That is a pike. Holy fuck. Uh-oh. Wait, hold on. Can you hold that thought? Shit, I didn't get the other thing yet. Oh! Yeah, that pike is scary. Here's a little hot gamer tip for you. If you swing and... If you swing and land the hit, keep holding the button. Uh-oh, that's a third one. That's a fourth one. All right, I'm gonna have to lock in here. If you keep holding the button and your character is able to, they can do a second swing that won't really be reacted to by the enemy, like that. Assuming you have Remise. Ow. Oh. Oh. Whew. Nice. So I'm gonna take off these hand guards because I don't feel very good about them because I think they might be a little too protective, and I'm gonna put on the chainmail gauntlets instead, which does fall within the rules. You got some jug to chug? I don't have to drink. That's all stamina damage. My mask did repair some of the damage I took automatically, but not my stamina. So there's two types of damage. There's stamina and there's like health. The yellow is stamina. If you see any red part of the bar form, that's health damage that I've taken. That doesn't come back unless I use my funny crystal. My funny crystal does heal red damage. The Chug Jug is only there to heal red damage if you have it, but you can't really like portion it out. So like if I'm at like 50% health and I drink the big Chug Jug, it a lot of that just goes to waste. Aha, I see. We've cleared this place out except for one thing. And for that, I'm gonna need more magic. The golems? Nay. Not the golems. The president. I'm gonna get a drink really quick. 1 second. Actually, get a drink, use the restroom, that sort of thing. All right. I'm sure I've got my magic back. Just about. I know what I want to do here. Let me take a little drink. Also, old man, did I thank you for 10 months? If I didn't, thank you. Alrighty. I know what I want to do here. What I need to do... Oh, God. Oh. Oh. So this is a problem. My money. I'm not dead. Am I bald? What happened to my hair? He stole my hair. Hey. Hold on. Actually, hold on. It's gonna take a little bit of finagling. That may work. Trapped. Welcome to hell, motherfucker. Is that my hair on the ground? Hey! Give that back! Let's drip. Okay, so here's this. This is the golem suit. It's powered by blue crystals. It's really good. Super, super strong. No weak points. Wait, what the fuck? What happened to my... Oh. Oh. What happened to my spell? What did you expect? Why was it... Well, I was planning on killing him. But I don't know why... I don't know why he's there like that. Hold on, I have an idea. Fix my hair, by the way. Put my hair back on. I picked it back up. I don't know how he actually got, like, I don't know what happened to the spell part of that. Hold on, I think I need to do it like this. No, not quite. I basically need to create a barricade that I can just barely sneak an attack around. But now I have no magic. Well, I can always come back later. He's not really going anywhere, is he? He's not. Actually, he doesn't even really drop anything that I need either. Ah, fuck it. I'm leaving. Luckily, it's pretty easy to navigate. I've sort of figured out how to navigate this place using the power of a compass. It's not too bad. That bet's getting paid out. All right, the believers are winning. And the doubters, well, sucks to suck, I guess. Should have believed in me. Now all I need is the other thing that I need. Yes, sir. I'm not encountering him within the next 5 seconds. I think it gets paid out. A red silk shirt? Hold on. Wait. Orb that. Oh, that's a nice color red. Oh, damn. Look at that. Look at the fashion on that. That's a nice bright red. I like that. Actually, that looks pretty good without the leather on top. What do you guys think? What do you guys think of this versus this? Belt. I'm taking this thing off then. But because I'm taking that off, I'm putting the hand things back on. It does look really sleek. It's all about the fashion. Anyway. Hello, sir. I'm a swordsman. He's dead. Ugh, my brain! I think the music in this area is so fucking good. What color is that? Just kind of a brown. I think the music in this area is perfect because you go through like so when you're going through the Exanima, like for like beginning areas, all the music has this sort of sound to it. It's very droning on purpose. And then you walk through the portal, which is the craziest thing you've seen up until that point, unless you count like skeletons. Unless you count skeletons, it's the craziest thing you've seen up until that point. You walk through the portal, and it hits you with like this music and foreign architecture and all sorts of crazy shit right away. It's like a tone setter. Big tone setter. Exceptionally well-made coat. Oh, that's Uggy. It's Uggy, and I don't think... Actually, hold on. What if I clean it? I think that would just stay a gray, though, even if I repaired it. Cleaned it. Let me use the brush on it, though. Yeah, it's just gray. I love how fucked up it gets when you go through the portal. And then you're just thrown here. I think Madoc should remove the... Oh, look at that hat. I'm keeping the hat, but I'm not wearing it right now. I think Madoc should remove the Golem Factory entrance for this area, like where I just came from. I think it'd be better if it wasn't there. Because Boone actually went to that area first on accident. Or at least he should put the lever on the other side, I think. Oh my god, get fucking clobbered. Well, he just kind of wandered in there on accident, you know? All they'd have to do is put the lever on the other side, so that way people with telekinesis can still open it if they want. But maybe it doesn't get opened accidentally by new players who don't know where the hell they're going. Wait, hold on. Hold that thought. Thanks. Wait, actually, hold that thought again. Ow! Oh, Goblin. Goblin. Actually, moderators can't bet and pay it out, by the way. Just so you guys know. If a moderator participates in a gamba, they're not able to pay it out, and another person has to do it. Yeah, but they wouldn't be able to pay it out, or they wouldn't be able to bet. Gulp. It's so quiet around here. Shit. Oh. Oh. Ugh. Christ, that guy fucked me right up. You know, I'm actually going to use the orb on my, I'm going to use the orb on my sword. It's a pretty good sword. And I have plenty of orb. Am I good enough to kill the gigantic, scary fucking monster? I think there's something I could do. But I'd have to be really careful about it. The kind of careful that's like one fuck up and it's over. But I think I can do it. Chug jug. I think I could do it. Wait, the blue crystal's already out. What do you mean it ran out already? What do you mean it ran out already? Fucking thing's brand new. It's a rechargeable. What the fuck? How'd he do that? You gotta be fucking kidding me. He ripped me down. The fucking shitty crystal. The shitty crystal. It's a good thing I got one of these. I didn't realize, like, it was that much lower capacity. I knew it was lower capacity, but, like, Jesus Christ. It might as well have done fucking nothing. You know? I hit him, what, 2 times? And it ran out? It's a rechargeable crystal, but, like, what the fuck? Piece of shit. I should get out a crystal for like a hot swap. I'll have to like quick change the battery if it happens again. By doing what I was doing though, this mace can like stun him. So I was planning on like hitting him and then he backs up and gets stuck in the corner and then I hit him again and I keep doing that because he's like, you know, he's stuck because I'm like tasering him. So yeah, can't doubt that. Hey man. Not right now. Go away. Nah, not actually. But I'm actually still in here. Where'd he go? He just ran. I need more juice. Big ol' cool helmet. We won't be using that. Oh, I see. That guy that was out there was actually the guy who's supposed to be in here. Excuse me, I'd like to equip this funny little bracelet. My morphine injectors. Morphine administered. Burn everything. Do not let them read anything we've ever written, says that note. I got him. Slight touch up. No, I think it's okay. Good sword if I wanted a normal one-handed sword. Oh, he's dead. Easy. I think the mace definitely hurt him before. Oh, wait, I knocked him out with that. When he hit the ground, he died. Somebody was asking if you could kill them by like, pushing them. Oh, well, there you go. He must have just been low enough health because he'd been beaten the shit out of by the big guy. He already got the shit beaten out of him. So there you go. I pushed him over, he fell on his head and died. Just like that. Oh yeah, the skeleton. See here, the thing that people don't realize, and I've talked about it before, but maybe you don't really like grasp it fully. The AI in this game have their own personalities and like reactions to things and stuff. No, he was actually running from the big guy. So almost every AI in this game, unless they're irreversibly angry, which is a thing that can happen to them, they will run from the big guy unless they're cornered. Just like NPCs can run from you when you do magic against them. But like, they'd see that monster, they don't want any. They leave. After you killed him. No, he was trying to run from the big guy, but his brain said he was cornered, so he turned to fight. Darren actually runs from the big monster too. Bonk. Glonk. Comes back to help. He does come back to help. Although I've always wondered what happens if you, what if you casted loyalty on Darren? Now you don't have to because he's already loyal. Oh yeah, nobody paid out the, wait, did they pay it out? Prediction ended this minute. Oh, there we go. One person bet no and lost all their money. Probably changes nothing. I don't know about that. He might feel more inclined to stay. Exceptionally well-made velvet shirt in flawless condition. I don't like it more than my red one. But that is a nice shirt. Very nice shirt. You should have believed in my ability. I mean, I'm out here without, like, armor. All right. My torso is actually like unprotected completely right now. Actually, no, that's not true. I've got like a small chainmail shirt. Causes an undead to be overcome with feelings of dread. Did I want masked mind? I don't remember. One of them gets you ghost powers. I'm trying to get ghost powers because they're pretty rad. Wait, I think I grabbed the wrong one. I believe I grabbed the wrong ability. Yeah, it's fine. It's not a waste. Just shit. Didn't mean to. I stride out, feeling like I accomplished the world. No, if I go out with too much confidence, I'm gonna get killed by like one of the random guards of this area. Yeah. Blech. Skeletons strolling around, and then they just see me. How hostile are they? Oh, he's pretty hostile. And that's why you keep swinging after the first swing, by the way, just so you're aware. Because it's really good. Remise, actually super goated skill. A chance. What about the Blade Masters? There's like clothing stores and stuff in this area, but God Almighty, do I not remember where they are? I do know this map's layout pretty well, though. Range. And they have a funny way of being able to block and attack at the same time. You can never really... You can't count them out, okay? I don't have any sword protection at all. I'm pretty sure what this shell buff does is it reduces the impact of a swing, which is why blunt weapons seem to not be very good against me. But I don't think that matters for, like, bladed weapons. I think bladed weapons still fuck me up. Here's the room I tried to direct Boone to, so I actually already know this has a health potion in. So Boone was like desperate. He was like, please tell me where a health potion is, and I told him where one was. Didn't hear. It's a little one, though. Give me this. What the? Weird. Little baby health potion. I was gonna wait until... Wait, is he streaming right now? Oh, he is streaming Exanima. Hold on. I have an idea. I'm loading up his stream for a second. I'm gonna send him the picture.
All right, let's get out of here. Looks not even that good. Why would they do that? Kinesis, like they're like we had to nerf Kinesis because
Hold on, where's
it's a skill
Boone?
you have to like go into, but then also we made it so you can't use it.
Hold on, my chat's not loading.
Who cares?
For some reason, my chat's not loading.
I'm so fucking sad.
Why is it not loading? Why is my chat not loading?
There are 3 wooden crosses.
All right, fuck it. I'm loading it up on my phone. This bit's worth it. This bit is worth it.
At that point, if I'm trying to hook the basket on the lever, I think my best bet is to legit just like.
All right, I got it open on my phone.
You know, just go and do the maze at that point.
Check DMs. It's important, I swear.
This dev, he hates fun.
Let's see if he does it. Even show the chin. It doesn't matter.
You just sent me a picture of your character's ass. You fucking freak.
That's
I
Darren.
can't believe this.
I sent him Darren's ass.
Wow, 2 tapped in the back of the neck. Sometimes that's all it takes, chat. I wonder how they're gonna balance the other magic out to not.
That's John Eczema's ass. Okay, I'm all set. I just wanted to get him when he was like playing. I wanted to get him while he was playing Exanima. It just had to happen, okay? It had to happen. Yeah, that was a lead developer posted. The lead developer, I mean, the guy who made Exanima, he posted the picture of Darren's ass. Ooh, that's a nice shirt. Not gonna wear it now, but that's a nice shirt. And a red hat? I'm taking the red hat. I hear a skeleton. But Warrington. It's weird. The whole fucking game is weird. I think this is supposed to be representative that you're in like a strange and oppressive place, but not exactly in super amounts of danger. That's the vibe I get from it. Hey, man. How's it going? He's not chill. Shouldn't have fucked around if he didn't want to find out. An attack from beyond the grave in more ways than one. And in this room, there's some pretty interesting things. A silly nurse touches everything. She accidentally opened up my study. I sent her away in a hurry. She may have gotten the entirely wrong idea. So if you come over here, you can push in that spider ass and open up this room. What's this room for? I don't know. I don't know yet. I don't think anybody knows yet. But it's here. Along with a really silly hat. Holy moly, look at that thing. Should I orb the wizard hat? I'm orbing the wizard hat. Aha. Now this. I have no more time, and I find I cannot leave without knowing. I will give my life, nothing else matters. Can I close this? Oh, you can close it. I don't know. Put the mask back on. I'm keeping the hat, though. It goes in my hat collection. Yeah. Ooh. Oh. Avast, ye hardy! Yeah, I got him. To buff your sword. No, it's also to buff my body. So that's called a continuous binding. I'm sorry, no, that's called a sustained binding. Continuous is the other ones. A sustained binding means it takes a portion of your magic bar until you dispel it. You can get skills to reduce the amount that it reduces it by, but ultimately it's still reduced. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is my 13th out of 15th skill. Good night, Nadostra. Ah, the map. I'll actually take this. Good luck blocking me with that. Yeah, that'll do her. Goodbye. A case? I've never seen a case before. Can I put it in here? I can. What a strange little item. Can I put clothes in it? Can I put maps in it? Jars? No. It's not actually very big. It looks bigger than it is. So on top of the potion I've gotten, there's also another potion that I could find. This pouch is large though. Can I put potions in there? I can. Well, I can put the small ones. That's still good enough. That's not like a bad pouch. Hats? I could put hats in there and gloves. Not shirts. Not boots. Not pants. Super cool mittens that I'm not going to be wearing. So what building are we in right now? Very well made long coat in above average condition. That's not a bad coat, but I'd rather wear what I'm already wearing. I don't think it's good enough. Give me like a really nice color though, and maybe. Oh, here we go. Provide a target with a surge of courage. You could do that against Darren. You could do that to Darren. That's how you do it. You give Darren courage. Or even the skeletons. You could give the skeletons courage, and that way they would fight the guy with you just because they're terrified of him. He's perceived as the big fish. Better fighter. Experience. Only experience. But I'm sure that, I'm like, if he's running away from monsters, that would stop him from running away from monsters. I think. I've never actually used it. Because normally I get the spell after the fact. Oh, fuck. Yeah! Die! Oh, shit. Don't get stuck. I don't have that much health supplies, so I'd rather not take damage if I don't have to. Obviously. Skeletons are so light. Captain of the guard. It's him. He's got a big fuck off axe. Holy fuck, get your shit rocked. God damn. That guy was seeing stars. I sent that fucking guy into outer space with that fucking hit. He Can you imagine getting hit with that in real life without being like without dying? Like how fucked that would be? I don't think a normal person would get up from that. Even though they may not die. That's the one that you just stay on the ground and you're just like, oh. Oh. Knockout. Extremely well made two-handed battle axe in worn condition. Certainly a weird weapon, isn't it? Okay, yeah, I know where I am. Well, I mean, I kind of know where I am. This place is a maze. But only because I'm not used to it. Mediocre pair of cloth. Where's the hat store? I want to go to the hat store. Guys, we're going shopping. Be on the lookout for the hat store. I think it's really interesting that this place has like a lot of different things in it. Like this is like clearly a this is like a not a prison, but it's a police station. And they have like a holding area, and then they have like actual cells that you can be placed in the back, and an armory and like an office for paperwork. Layout. Actually, I just realized it for the first time. This is the Crossroads map, so this is like, it's pretty useless. But if you look on the Golem map, it's super hard to see to the point where it's completely useless. But if you look really closely, there actually are icons telling you what symbols you need. But they're just so faded you can't even read them. But they are on the map. Just, it doesn't fucking matter. Because I can't see them. If I could see them, that would be beyond useful for finding where I am, because you could just look and see what symbol you're by and what like adjacent rooms there are. Wait, hold on. Hold on, can you hold that thought for a second? Let me see. No, he's not gonna hold that thought. That's a big shield, mister. Rah! Next time, try having meat on your bones. Ow. He cut me. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Duh. Okay. What I would like I think I'd rather have this one. A beautiful public park. Wonderful, isn't it? Hi. What's up? How's it hanging? Yeah. Yeah, there's some skeletons and stuff that don't get hostile. You could also use your mind magic to make people less aggressive. Like in theory, you could use your magic to make people calm down and then make them trust you. And also in theory, you know, I just thought about it. We were talking about how you'd have to kill the guys in the golem factory to get their emblem, because they're actually holding it on their person. But you could make that enemy trust you instead, and then like make them loyal. And then if they're loyal to you, you can just take it out of their pocket while they're alive. You could definitely do things that aren't kill. Get through this whole game. Oh. Third time's the charm. Think about it. I don't think a pacifism playthrough would be very fun to watch, but it would certainly be interesting. Yeah, get through the whole game without killing anybody. The monsters would certainly be a problem. Oh, hello. Purse, pouch, trousers. It spells. I don't think the enemies in the early game are dangerous enough to stop you. Plus, I think if you just used calm, that would be enough to relax most of the NPCs. Because I don't think the undead are necessarily hostile most of the time. They're just afraid. But like afraid in a like cautious way and willing to attack you kind of way. I think a mistake that people make, and I don't mean this in a like don't do it sort of way, but like you don't have to like attack people. You can just chill. Oh, he looks tough. Not tough enough. Although, I wonder, could you make Darren get along with undead? Or would he, like, sort of force himself to fight? That's sort of a problem with taking Darren if you want to use like some of the spells. They're not all willing to get along. Yeah, like Darren, you can make them friendly with you via magic, but you can't make them friendly with Darren. Hell, even sometimes you get like multiple undead and they want to fight. Even though they should be allies. Let's see. An orb and a big fucking journal. Everything sucks. I touched some fluid with my hand and my skin became fucking tough and scaly. I'm hoping it'll go away. It's been several days and it hasn't gotten better. We've had two accidents. We gotta stop testing on people. Gulp. Spirit form. Oh, hell yeah. I'm going ghost mode. Oh, I could have gotten ghost mode really early. if I wanted. I didn't realize ghost mode was behind Masked Mind. Yes, you could get ghost mode super early into the game. You could learn this spell right away and then learn ghost form right after. I don't remember spirit form. Oh, it's been in the game for a long time. It's pretty good. An orange crystal. Don't mind if I do. Would you become an alchemist in a foreign society? Or like in like a society like this? You think that shit's cool? What do? They do stuff. Wait, coiful? I'm not going to be wearing that, that's for sure. It's a doctor's office. Or well, at least a pharmacist. Forever. Well, I remember when there wasn't a forest tree, so I used the mind tree a lot. Because that was the only magic we had. Ow! You fool. Do the fucking skeleton shit. I didn't think it would come out like that. Damn, he's really light. I can really just shake him around, huh? Orb! Hi, Coconut. Look there! Another bag of bones! And he's got a fence post as a weapon, which I'm somewhat more afraid of than some of the other weapons. Because I bet it's heavy. It's pretty heavy. Priceless vase. What does spirit form do? I don't know how to tell you what it does without literally describing, like, it's spirit mode. You get... And go. It's good. I haven't finished, but it's good. There's only 9 left to go. It's like you become Danny Phantom. Here's Danny Phantom. He was just 14 when his parents built a very strange machine. All these skeletons are willing to throw down. And they're also willing to lose. I think that might be the weakness of skeletons. You can really just throw them around. Another orb! By God! My orb box is full! Oh my God, a second health potion. Well, don't mind if I do. The hat store. Do any of these hats look good? Not particularly. Wait, the white hat? Yeah, I'll put that in my hat collection. We got purses. Lots of purses. I guess you could say they have low bone density. Shut the hell up. What do we got? What's through here? Another little place. I've been here. But I'm sure I haven't seen everything. But it's hard to tell where I have and haven't been. A bar! With a skeleton inside of it. I see you. Come on. He doesn't want to come out. Well, then fine then. I'm coming in. We're touching tips. Shit. Ah, yet another knave cleaved in twain. Cleaved in twain, I say. Yeah, we're rocking this shit, okay? Me with my cool greatsword, my Zweihander. I could take on anything that doesn't kill me. Emphasis on the kill me part, since that's a thing that happens. Oh, here's where the golem factory is. He overcommitted to the swing. Loser! Was that mean? Was it mean to call him a loser? He is a skeleton. Ah, here's Gentry. If I wanted to go to Gentry, I'd go in there. Oh, Sken, you don't know that. He could have died of old age. Actually, if you know Necromancy, you can get access to a really, really powerful NPC. Is that a flail? That is a flail. Hey guys, I found a flail. I'm not gonna use it. I fucking hate that thing. But I did find it. You chilling? You're not chilling. You're the cobbler, huh? Cobble this! There's an NPC, and if you do know Necromancy, you can bring him back to life. He's already dead. Like, you don't kill him. He's dead when you get there. Already a skeleton. But if you revive him, he's neutral to you, and you can make him friendly, if you, depending on the Necromancy you use. And he's also the most skilled NPC in the whole video game right now, actually. Very good. He's a combat master. But you'd have to go out of your way to get him. I'm gonna go in here. I've come in from the east. It's fucking dark in here. And by dark, I mean it's pitch black. I can just barely see in the dark to pull those levers. I should be giving off a purple glow right now, but for some reason I'm not. Oh, there we go. Now the sword is. My magic is coming back really slow right now. Oh, I've unlocked spirit mode. Possession. Ooh. So I've unlocked spirit mode. I'm not going to be using it yet. I want to wait for this to level up. Oh, wow. It's pitch black in here. Exceptionally well-made splint cuirass in extremely good condition. That's badass. How's it look? It looks badass. But I'm not going to be wearing it. But it does look fucking rad. I remember the first time I came down into these sewers and how fucked up and terrified I was. You really don't forget your first time going in the sewers blind, do you? It's like a permanent scar. You may also notice this skeleton is a little different. Not only is he covered in tendrils, but he also doesn't have a mind. He's undetectable by brain scan. God, it's dark in here. Have I been here? Did I like that? Yeah, they're scary. Same. Gulp. Fine, I'll use telekinesis instead. A monster. Just barely visible in the dark. Another skeleton. Oh, fuck. Now, I've got, like, no armor. This guy will obliterate me if I'm not careful. But I should be all right. All right. I'm a swordsman. I'm a powerful swordsman. Despite how spooky this zone may be, the other zones are spookier. But this area had a real vibe to it when they first added it. They added this area and I done gone shit myself. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He injured me pretty bad. Then they did it twice with the markets. That's true. Like, they added this area, and this was like the newest and scariest bullshit they've added, and then they added the market right after. And that was double the scariest fucking thing ever. Some of these levers are really tricky to grab. Oh yeah, that'll do him. How close am I to leveling that up? We're getting there. I wonder if they're gonna add some really horrifying, fucked up monsters in this game. You know? Do you think? Have you heard about the crab? No. And I honestly don't want to be spoiled on it if it's something they've talked about. I want to feel that rush when I encounter something for the first time and start screaming. All right, I need it. Hey. You're not supposed to be here, Mr. Monster. Honestly, a good swordsman could probably fucking sweep in this universe. He's doing so many engine improvements. I need a big... Oh god, I'm sneezing. Oh! Get blown out, man. I really wonder how much stuff is in the new update that they haven't told us about. I'm sure they haven't told us everything, you know? Well, people have been modding, but they sort of force it. But the, Madoc knows about it. Madoc is the developer in question. I'm almost certain there's going to be mod support. It's just a matter of when. He hasn't said anything on it, I think, but... I mean, he made all the tools for this game super easy to work with. So, like, you can just make a new zone pretty easy if you want. He has talked about it, has he? Uh-oh. 2 monsters. Oh. Shit. You could see how quickly that could have gone bad. You know? That's what I love about this game is like, yeah, I handled that. But I could have just not. I could have tripped over that rock. I was aware of the rock. But I had to keep in mind that there was a rock. And if those guys get a hold of you, they're gonna beat the fuck out of you until you're dead. They want you dead, man. They would love nothing more than for you to stop breathing. Oh my god. Do you see it? The wall anus! My god! We gotta get out of here. Oh, here's a fun fact. On my first time in the sewers, me and Darren sprinted off this cliff at full blast. But I did live. And this was before they added in like the improved movement systems, like that let me scale up walls. So this was back when your character could barely walk 5 feet over like any sort of incline without falling over. And I made it back up the cliff, doing a lot of save and quits along the way. All right, that put the fear of God in me. Okay. That was by far one of the scariest things that ever happened to me. I mean, it was horrible. There I was, just fucking running around trying to find some more stuff and just whoosh, right off the edge. A chest with nothing in it. Let's use Doom. No, he also lived. I managed to save both me and Darren from falling down the cliff. It just took a lot of time. I've learned Command Dead. Or no, I've learned Possession, not Command Dead. Good night, Freedom. Oh, fuck, I tripped. No, I tripped again. He tripped. Oh! Ooh-wee! Okay, so another thing I just learned was something that'll make my life a little easier. I don't know which one of these I'm gonna need, but one of them. Why don't I learn some shield skills just because? Got another one. Oh, there's two. Oh. Oh, fuck. Swing. Just swing the fucking sword. Magic blast. All right. Ugh. Chug jug. Yeah, so here's this meat pit. Check this out. See this glowing vial? Yeah, that goes down a pretty far distance. This place, pretty evil. Particularly evil, in fact. And the music is so stressful in here. I don't actually know who does the music for this game. But they really nail some of these tracks. It like the music sounds so like overwhelming. I would almost describe it as. Fuck! I can't do anything. Back up! He fucking kept punching me so hard I couldn't swing. Gah. Golly. Gee, Bill. How come your monster gets to punch you 1,200 times? Go this way. That really fucking hurt. I mean, he beat the absolute goddamn snot out of me. All right, hold on. Did I do that right? I think so. I think I have more of my magic bar available, right? Yeah, it's like about half now. I got an ability that makes it so sustained bindings use less magic to keep up. Which means my overall magic pool has increased pretty well. Learning how to do proper overheads is huge, by the way. It's so good. There's just like a certain rhythm you get. You just learn it. I don't think I could describe it, but like if I try to think about it, just during the downward motion, you just crouch in just the right way. And that way you can BTFO your opponent. Still haven't found the map. Could be anywhere. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Be able to make sense. No, I could. I know where I am. The thing that makes a map workable is a compass. I know where I am. Because didn't you notice that there were cliffs on the north side? Well, that tells me everything I need to know. Downward arc. I don't know, like the beginning of it? Like just as soon as it starts going downward? Oh, it's that sword that I'm never gonna use. It's cool, but it's... I'm not using that fucking thing. That thing sucks. So it's a really sharp sword, and you can either use the green crystals to make it really sharp all the time, or you could, I don't know, use those crystals to heal. It's up to you, really. Which would you prefer? Health in a permadeath game where healing items are finite, or no, the green crystals keep the durability where it is. Uh-oh, don't trip. Even worse. Yeah, the durability, the condition of it goes down as you use it. And the crystals keep the durability up. Yeah, you know, well, now that I'm thinking about it out loud, yeah, it's pretty fucking terrible, isn't it? That thing would have to be able to slay God for me to consider using a green crystal on it. All right, those crystals keep me alive. The nice thing about these little lights are they actually keep you knowing where you've come from. See there? Well, it depends on how good you are at the game. You'd consider the ghouls pretty hard to deal with if you were just starting again. If you had no idea about the combat. These ghouls definitely fucked me up the first time I played this game. Also, force magic. I'd like to remind you that I did this whole area with no force magic. Force magic is a real fucking benefit to your survival. Okay, you go in here without force magic and like you have a pretty good grasp on the combat, but now go back a little bit, pretend you don't have a good grasp on the combat and there's no force magic, and suddenly this zone is cursed. And then they added the market, and I don't think there was force magic when they added the market either. You know, that's like a double whammy right there. You know what we did in the market? back before they added force magic, we grabbed a pole arm and we fucking backed up and prayed to God that that thing didn't get close enough to rip us in half. Okay? Because that, you know what thing I'm talking about. You prayed to God. Because if that thing got close enough, it would rip you in half. It would grab you by the shoulder and throw you to the ground and beat you to death. And then on top of that, the monster in question has horns and like a bony skull. So guess what? Sometimes you hit it and you hit it in the head, and sometimes hitting it in the head was a worse idea because it's got head protection. So your hit hits it in the fucking bone and it doesn't care. It doesn't give a shit. Like, oh, big whoop. Fucking kills you. Cooler. I think I hate that name, by the way, sir. I think he's more difficult because he's like faster and tankier, but he doesn't really have protection. He's all flesh, but I think he's stronger. I think he can throw you around more. Look at the lights. Look at all these lights. Isn't this so nice? Being able to see. Yep, I've come from there. Dude, good. I'm doing a good job. Have I come this way? I have. See, these lights are so nice. Because I can just look down a hallway and be like, yep. Been there. Yippers, definitely been there. Oh. Shit. Oh, the lighting is so cool in here. Blech. You know, there's so many hints about stuff that could be in the game in the future. Like, one of the spells I learned is called Masked Mind. Oh shit, that's right. Wait, I just remembered. I'm pretty sure Masked Mind means that skeletons won't attack you. That's right. That is what that means, because skeletons don't have eyes. Yeah, so if you cast Mask Mind, or sorry, if you cast this Mask Mind, the one that's continuous, you can actually be imperceivable to skeletons, and they won't know you're there. Because what they do is they detect your brain. They sense your brain. Anima stealth. Yeah. Yes, actually. There's so many ways you could do this game without combat. Wouldn't work on anybody with eyes, though. Oh, fuck. There is, in fact, a monster. He doesn't know I'm here. Wow. Little too close. All you really need is a big sword and some confidence, okay, guys? I'm telling you. 2 orbs and the map almost entirely covered in coffee. And if you guys stick around a little longer for me to level up another time or two, I can teach you all another hot gamer tip from yours truly. I've got a real hot gamer tip for you. Hot Darren tip. It's not a Darren tip actually, but the legs. The legs for the armor. I've been here. And I've been here. But have I been down here? Yeah, so to be clear, there's nothing you can do with your mind that would work against the skeleton. I'm sorry, the ghouls, the monsters, because they don't have a brain to really work. However, I think you can confuse it. I think you're allowed to confuse them. Ghoul spotted. Ghoul alert. I can't move. Now I can move. Caught ghouling. You know, what started off as a challenge run, I've now realized just how much you don't really need armor in this game. To a point. Hell, I mean, I'm even pretty fast despite having none of the armor perks. Now, obviously, I could be wearing a little bit more protection than I am right now, but it's still true. I think I got the full set of armor. Yeah, I did. I'll be back for you. Caught ghouling. Look, it's not... We need to stop taking words and making them weird, okay? We should be able to use words like ghoul. We shouldn't have even lost the word goon. We need to go back on goon, okay? I want the word goon back, and I want it to mean, like, I want it to mean like the fun stuff, not the coming. It's too late. Damn. At least I got my henchman. But henchman's too demeaning. Goons doesn't have to be used in a demeaning way. But henchman's like too demeaning. Prepare for justice. Look at you. You stand no chance. Skeleton with a metal bar spotted. Dispensing I got him. I thought that led to out of the sewer. Okay, I'm gonna wait here. What did you dispense? I forgot what I was saying, so I'm just gonna say justice. Yes, yes. Here I am. Here I am. Doing everything I can. Holding on to what I am. Thinking I'm a Superman. Okay, guys, confession time. I don't really like ska music. I think there's better. What is that? You'd know it if you heard it. Music. It's not shitpost music. Rah! Shit, he trapped my sword inside of his own body. Get off my sword. Yeah. I mean, there's a couple ska songs I like. Actually, there's like one ska song I like. I should be more clear. And I liked it so much that I actually listened to it for 6 hours on loop while playing Breath of the Wild on an emulator where I modded it to already be in hard mode at the beginning of the game, and I fought the there's like a lion enemy with like a weapon, and I fought him for 6 hours because every time he touched me, I would die. Well, regardless of if he did an attack or not. All he would have to do is bump into me and I would die. I did kill him. I did win. And then I used his weapon for a couple hours until I got bored and stopped playing. Guys, I'm gonna say a controversial take that some people may not like. I think Breath of the Wild is boring. Maybe I'm just not a Nintendo gamer anymore. But people really like it, and I thought that shit was boring. By default, all your weapons break in 5 seconds. And you're not really encouraged to keep anything. And the combat's not great. It's alright. Very basic, very simple for Babby. Babby difficulty. And that's fine. You know, not everybody has to be good at video games. And in some ways, not being good at games can keep them more fun. So honestly, they're not even like wrong for not getting better. But I don't know, it's just not my thing. Too easy. Same reason I don't like Metroid Prime, despite me really liking Metroid Prime. I love Metroid Prime, but I hate playing Metroid Prime because it's so easy. I even had people make me mods for Metroid Prime to try to make Metroid Prime harder, just so I could feel something. But I know that's not the point of the game. It's not about the intense space marine combat. It's about the exploration. But I don't know. Again, it's not really a bad thing. It's just different. Oh, good. I found the edge of the sewers this way. So if I look at my map here. All right, well, I would look at the map, but unfortunately, it's covered in fucking smegma, so I can't see it. Sorry. What's the goddamn point of giving me this thing? I've actually finished the sewers. Yeah, all right, we've cleared out the whole sewer. Guys, we've conquered the sewer. I've killed the beasts. I've looted the armor. It's time. It's time to go. If I can find the exit. I never lit this one, but I've been in this room before. The exit will be on the west side somewhere. Wait, I've never been here. In this light, I was intending to loop back around, but I don't think it does. That's an exit. You know what's the best Zelda game, despite it being for babies? Oh yeah, there's the anus. No, wait, that's a different anus. That's not my anus. I think the best Zelda game is probably Wind Waker. I can say that almost definitively. Okay, yeah, now we're done with the sewers. Wind Waker has, like, the best vibe. It's got a wonderful atmosphere. The creativity they put into that game is immaculate. It's got a timeless style. On there, I did know that. But I think it was better as a surprise. Blech. Behold, the market. How many skills am I at? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 5, 10. Oh, I miscounted. That's 5. That's going to be 10. That's 15. Okay, so once we're done leveling up this skill, then I'll have an idea. Welcome to the market. A zone of torment. But with a big sword and some confidence and some understandable apprehension and fear, I think we should be all right. The important thing is to remain afraid to some degree. A little bit of fear keeps the mind clear. There's a monster in there. Ugh. Also, these enemies are a little different. This is multiplayer. Not yet, and probably not soon. But maybe someday. But this game is one of the best ever. So if you're at all interested, you should play it. It should have multiplayer at some point. When? Not sure. There we go. Now it's got the purple glow. Now it looks right. Oh, the sewers. Yes, I'll just head down there right now. Sewer level number 2. I only play multiplayer games. Well, maybe you should, and I don't mean this in a mean way, maybe you should, in the nicest way possible, you should get over it. I really don't mean that in a mean way. I think you should get over it. There are so many good single-player games. So many good single-player games that you are almost certainly missing out on. Oh, Jesus Christ. Do not hit me with that pickaxe. Ooh. Brutal. All right, so I came from the south. Let's remember that. The best way to go through an area like the sewers is to, like, you kind of want to comb left and right. I'm sorry, like east and west. So you can sort of get to, like, the same spots. I mean, just, I don't know, just imagine, like, filling it out. Oh, dear. I see where I've ended up. I know where this is. This is the big bridge. If I happened to fall off the bridge, I would end up here. Getting over it is a bait game. You know, they do that thing at the end of Getting Over It where they say, like, don't let anybody else see the ending if they haven't played it. And I've never seen it, but I'm willing to bet that it's a fucking bait. I bet it's a prank. Just a sign that says fuck you. This is another exit? Well, an exit in one way. Yes, this monster in particular is a little bit less bony than the other ones. Or than the other one I fought earlier. You've got like 4 variants of monster. Fuck it. Yeah. Oh, it's this guy. This guy was studying. Oh, actually, this might be the, I think this guy might be the guy who had the study upstairs. 'Cause he's got doctor tools and stuff. He's also got drugs. Like hard drugs. Lore. I think the satchel might be better than the box. Certainly bigger. Elixir of warding. Have you ever beaten a run of Exanima? As much as you can, given that it's not finished. Let's see. I've got this shirt. I'm probably not going to swap to any of these shirts because I love the color red that I have. I'll keep the green one, though. And these pants, I'm probably not going to swap to these pants anytime soon, either. Can't put that in there. That's understandable. I'm not going to use this mace. Let's see, that's the other sewers. Got these empty jars, which I could use for certain illumination. And it's full. That's fine. That's all right. Just gotta put these behind here. That'll do. Need a buckler. Can the satchel even go in the box? It cannot. Wait, that's the guy who made Quap too? Oh, he's just an asshole. If Bennett Foddy, the guy who made Getting Over It, also made Quap, then he's just an asshole. He's just fucking with everybody. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. I hate him. Ooh. Level 1 goblin. Hello, level 1 goblin. Shit. Oh. Dude, I've got some real impressive thwaps with this sword. I don't know what level I'd call this goblin. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Ow. Ow. Buh. Back. Back. Oh. Christ alive! Oh, he killed him on accident. Oh! Oh my God! Get up! Grab your sword. That right there is a level 4 goblin. Oh. Shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, he's actually great. Oh! My head! Oh! Fuck! Ugh. I think I found the limit of what an unarmored man can deal with. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. That guy fucking killed me. Real bad. To think that Boone hasn't even seen one of those guys yet. He's never even seen one. You didn't use any Biden blasts. I'm not saying you're wrong, but what I am saying is that I don't know if Biden blast would have helped me there. That guy's gigantic. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I have to go. This is a dead end. That's not good. I am covered in my own blood. They haven't followed me down here. Bubble time? Bubble time is for extreme emergencies. I would consider that an extreme emergency, but I don't have the mana. Oh, fuck. Oh my fucking god, that's a cliff. Oh, fucking god damn it. Yeah. Wait, shit, I didn't mean to. Fuck! I used the wrong thing. I don't know if my health is still coming back. I really can't tell. I think it stopped. Yeah, it stopped. All right, time for the other one. Well, here's what I'm gonna do. Oh, not the goddamn shovel. Oh, the shovel! Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. Reach into the bag, take out the drugs. I don't need this fucking key. I need to get my stamina back. So we'll finish healing. Well, those actually aren't skeletons. Those are just tentacles that have taken over a skeleton. This skeleton's not actually alive. All right. I've lost them. I don't know where they went. Wait, hold on a second. Holy shit. That monster on the ground has a huge dumpy. What the hell? What the hell are you doing with that? I got him with the spaghetti mode. Dios mío. Oh, good, it's time. Forget this, forget this, forget this, and forget this. Where's that big bastard? Man, I'm already pretty injured again. This place is fucked up. I'm telling you, man. This place evil and shit. And where'd that big guy go? Ugh. I have to defeat him. This room is pitch black. Where is it? There you are. I'm like almost afraid to have my torch out. I know I shouldn't be, but I don't know, it's just fucked up out here, all right? That guy really almost killed me in like 1 second. I'm terrified, man. I'm terrified. Oh. Your ass needs mind sense. I mean, yeah, I could get mind sense right now. I'm not learning anything else. My head is so full of magical spells. But what I want to know, bleh. What I want to know most, where did the giant fucking guy go? That matters to me. He could just come out of nowhere and just kill me. Like I was nothing. Probably lost himself. Yeah. Oh fuck. Well, there is some good news. Not every piece of news is bad, guys. It's not so bad. I found another orb. And this monster just fell off a cliff. If I can just very safely walk across here, which I know how to do. This is wonderful news. This is wonderful. Behold, a sword. How long is it compared to my sword I have? It's a little shorter. But what it lacks in length, it makes up for with something else. Behold, light! Super hot fire. Vision has been blessed upon me. What is that? Just a bowl. Actually, what are the stats on this thing? Basically the same thing, except this one's actually faster. Probably because it's a little shorter. Or maybe it's because of the fire. Maybe the fire makes it go faster. Everybody knows fire makes you go faster, right? That's why people put flames on their cars. Or so I mean, I think that's how it works, right? Something in particular? Would it help this sword? I don't know. No, it wouldn't. Can I clean the sword? I can clean the sword to make it a little shinier. I mean, I guess I could repair more stuff that I'm wearing. There really isn't too much to mess with. I can make the mask a little shinier. Clean the dirt off of it. That's about it. I mean, it's hard to want to orb things when you don't have any armor. What do I make better? Clothes? I slay the beasts. Although I don't have any health items, and that is a not great. Would not great be the word? I think not great would be the word. Oh, but you know what I can do? An experiment. Come in here, close the door, activate spirit mode. I'm a ghost. Can I use telekinesis? You cannot use telekinesis in ghost mode. Ooh. I'm a fucking ghost. Woo! Ghost mode's definitely cool. But I was hoping I could use telekinesis from ghost mode because that would be huge. The amount of shit you could do with that. I heard footsteps. It's probably a small guy. Level 1 goblin. Not even a level 2 goblin. Hi. I almost died. Welcome back. I almost died. A giant fucking monster beat the shit out of me. Including shoving his claws directly through my jaw. Oh. Next time I see him, I'm gonna take hard drugs. And I'm gonna go ham. Cocaine. That's right. A north exit. I mean, I'm not sure there's anything down there that I actually want anymore. Oh, shit. I don't think I need anything else down there, do I? What's even in the market sewers besides this thing? This is a level 2 goblin. He's got more, like, spikes. More spikes, a bit tougher, a bit scary. Yeah, well, some of us don't want to die, man. shovel, big shield. Some stuff I don't want. Not exactly sure where in the market I am right now, but I know I've seen it before. Another blue gem. I don't even want the blue gem. Get away from me, blue gem. Come back to me when you're green. Blech. I remember down there's actually nothing. I remember that. That's just lore. That's just world building. Oh, fuck. Fucking Jesus. There he is. Drink juice. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, well, no sense lying around. It ain't gonna get much better. Drink your juice. I drank the juice. This is it. Despite it, it turns out the no armor challenge works until you encounter an enemy who does not care that you hit him, and then he puts his claws into your brain. I mean, he just stuck his claw right in there. He was like, pfft. How about lobotomy? Duly noted. I've streamed for 8 hours. I'm gonna raid Boone. And I'll be back tomorrow with something. Maybe I'll even do more Exanima if I can get something to work. Maybe. I have a couple more funny, silly ideas. Bye-bye, guys. I love you. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Bye-bye.